Yo, what do?
Yeah, my internet's better.
I did have a sound.
My internet's fixed.
Hello.
I can play now. Fuck yeah.
I did have a sound. Come on, bro. Where?
No. Yes.
Where did it happen? Where did it happen? Come on, bro. Where?
Terrorists win.
Oh, there's a dude far right. In upstairs in apps is the last guy. Went around.
Stairs?
Terrorists win. Yes.
Oh no, it's doing it again. Yay, it was fixed and now it's doing it again. Ah, I love it!
Let's do this. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Oh, lighten it up.
Oh, my bad.
Molotov out. Throwing smoke. Grenade.
What apps?
Two apps. Now, they're in wine cellar, both of them. Grabbing hostage.
Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win. We cannot be killed. Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves.
Fuck, do I have 120 ping? The fuck are we?
Let's move out. Laying down smoke.
escorting the hostages.
Might be another one in our spawn. Yep, another one's in our spawn. This one, I don't know what the fuck they do. Why is this dude fucking just... Oh, I reloaded at the wrong time. You know, they're gonna rush it, so fucking wait for them. How the fuck did my taser only do... My taser missed him somehow. I mean, did damage, just damaged him. I'm gonna rush it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna rush it this time. Now he rushes.
I'm staying with the bomb.
Just wait for the people to rush the left side.
Affirmative. Let's go, let's go. Incendiary out.
Jesus fucking Christ! Where'd the M4A1S go? Up above me, there's one. Oh,
Oh yeah! Throwing
back
fire.
in business. Uh,
Fire in the hole.
Most likely camping our spawn. Left side or in the middle.
Roger.
Probably to the left or in the middle there.
Throwing smoke.
Hey, you could probably just.
Terrorists win.
You just ran straight through your smoke.
No. Let's move out.
Open the case when I get my drop, dude.
Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
I just need one more 1K. One more for 1K. One more for 1K. Oh, it's. I gotta take another pill. I gotta take another pill.
No stopping us. Negative. That's a negative. Let's give it to them, boys.
I'm guarding CT. Uh-huh.
Incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade.
Oh man, he's in our spawn with an op. Yeah, there's just some. I think there's a smoke on my body. I dropped there too. There's a, yeah, that's a smoke. That's a smoker in front of you. He's got an op. Just watching that.
Smoke out. Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
Grab that op.
Hostage has been rescued. Oh yeah! Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't like you.
All I had to do was just change my fucking
Flashbang.
shit to the neural. dead. One more left.
Incendiary out.
He's there. Up top to the left.
Counter-terrorists win. No stopping us.
All I needed was to kill him first. Where am I? Am I on the fucking UK side? Why am I ping so
All
on?
right. We can still do this. Throwing fire. Grenade
There's a
out.
guy there, blue. Right up there. To the right.
He's low, he's low.
Roger that. Smoke.
He might be to the left now.
One coming.
Oh yes, daddy? It came all over him? Oh, I threw the 8K. It's right there.
I think you're ancient right there.
That guy.
Shut up. Shut up.
That guy.
God. I think
We got this. We can do this.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's how he sounds. No. No.
Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
GCX pushing. Right hand side.
Two middle.
Behind the box. Last one's lit.
Hostages coming up. Counter-terrorists win. Oh yeah.
Guys. Can you guys give me a command? Do you know how to do it?
No.
What do you do?
There's no bell one though. I want to commend you as a bell.
Wait, do you know how to do it?
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole.
Two spawn, one is really low, hit him headshot.
Oh, our spawn.
Two spawn. Go this. Two spawn, two spawn. Yeah, one is really low. I hit him headshot.
I'm bringing the hostages out.
Push it. Oh. Of course I would fucking lag there. Now I'm jittering. Now I'm getting jitter lag. What the fuck is up with this bullshit?
Go, go, go! All right, all right. Deploying decoy.
I wonder what's going on.
Flashbang.
I have a feeling. of them in our spawn, one unknown. Last two in our spawn. Right
I
inside.
didn't close left, one is B250. Nice.
I went with my feeling and I went to it. What do I get for my jobs? What do I get for my jobs? If I'm in the UK, why am I being put in UK? Sarah, what? What is this? You give me that. Ooh. Just peek. Let me do. Who joined? Of course. No. Of course I get this. Of course. I'm in just getting stat tracks. Can I do a stat track trade up? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 'I can always just get this back. Wow, out of all that, I get that. Yep, Gaben hates me. No. Where from? Why am I being put with Norway people? I'm not accepting it at all. I'm gonna play one more match. Gaben hates me. When is the playoffs? 1 minute remaining to make it. Oh. I think it starts tomorrow, doesn't it? Team. No details. Headphone. PayPal. New. Continue.
Let's roll.
Fuck, dude.
Let's go.
Authenticator. Fuck, wrong authenticator. Or oh,
Come on, jump.
change the fuse real quick.
Apps.
Laying down smoke.
Palace.
Apps.
Not ammo, man.
Go.
I think they're going to mid.
I don't hear anything apps. I do hear something mid. Yeah, I think he's on cat with a hit.
He's got bomb or something. Come on, he's almost dead. Bomb dead. Well, bomb's almost dead. Bomb's almost dead. He's up there. Cat. Cat.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
There's
bomb.
anything on cat.
There's an AK on cat. AK on cat. AK down on cat. Right where my body is. This dude was A.
All right.
Fucking 87 and 5. Bullshit.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
Good A.
Incendiary out.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
A. Okay, ramp.
There's somebody. Palace.
He's almost dead. He got killed. Teammate killed him. He's Palace. Last one, Palace. His teammate killed him.
Deploying flashbang.
Probably going around.
Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
What the fuck is going on? Why are there so many cops going by?
Did this teammate get spooked by him or something?
Move it, move it.
Oops.
Throwing fire.
Laying down smoke. One more move.
Laying down smoke.
Oh,
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Why the fuck does the flash not go out?
this dude is crazy with that glow, bro. One was one was apartments.
Grenade.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh yeah.
Go, go, go. Incendiary. Grenade out. Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Low Palace.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Where'd they go?
That's a good question, dude.
Sorry, there was just a high pursuit chase going by by my house. I was just watching it.
My shit just crashed.
I was watching
So
10
you
cop
got-
cars go by the house.
Lock and load.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Tagged them.
Very nice.
Not mid tagged. One of them.
Laying down smoke.
Throwing smoke.
I really want that AK. Yeah.
Get a smoke.
No, I don't have anything. Flash me in there, bro.
Fire in the hole.
There you go.
There's two in mid.
There's one in app still. Orange.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Can't fucking see shit.
Oh man.
Fuck.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Come on, let's go. Unida.
I'm mid.
One's palace.
They're pushing up mid.
One's in window.
Push.
One's palace is hit.
That guy is so okay. He just shot me without breaking the vent. Hello?
You can do that now.
That's ridiculous.
Bomb has been planted.
You didn't stand palace. Great. Think they'll run. How is he still alive?
Good question.
Where's the fucking second bullet? Why did only one hit him? 33 and 1 with a point blank shell to the face and doesn't register a face shot?
Let's go, people. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Smoke.
Apps for pushing B. They're out.
That was two. Oh, Carol.
It was just him. It was just a molly mid.
Flashbang.
I think I just saw one in the jungle.
How's he in window already? One's connector, one's window.
What?
This game's sketchy as fuck.
Bomb has been planted.
Planted on A.
Terrorists
Okay.
The fact that they just fucking know exactly where we're not watching.
Move it, move it. Smoke. Molotov. Laying down smoke.
fucking mid, dude. There's like 4 of them. Cat.
Wait, stay here, stay here. I'm gonna get that AK so bad.
How is he still alive? He's on window. Jumping in the window. He just jumped in the window, one did. Went window to A. Yeah, it's not. Last one should be on A. Oh, connector. Top mid behind the box.
I'm trying to get it. Oh. I didn't get it.
Move it, son.
We just need one more zoo skill. One more zoo skill.
Smoke. Throwing smoke.
Top mid again.
Throwing flashbang. Power. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Top mid still.
There's smoke coming A. Well, they failed it, but it was meant to succeed.
There's only one app that I
Footsteps.
saw.
There's still one mid.
1 palace. That was a fucking sniper palace.
There's still one push. I think he's up toward like where I'm at, mid. I forgot what that's called, toilet or something like that.
One's near your TV room.
Bomb.
Throwing flashbang.
That's way still. I didn't.
Too many ops.
Fuck with your ball.
Well, one go mid, one go A, and one go B. One op on each point.
Or all 3 of you go that way.
Alright, I'll hold boxes. Alright.
Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
How does he live it? Fucking bullshit. B bomb mid. One on B.
Jumping into window, watch out.
Grenade.
Palace still. Last one. He got bomb. Unknown.
Did he?
Just
I
saw him.
did. My internet's jittering again. I love my internet, dude. Perfectly fine, no, 1 minute, and then the next minute, it's fucking jittering. Hey,
Get moving. Incendiary
Box or smoking pillars.
smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
B.
flashbang. There's a couple apps.
Not just a couple. There was like
go mid.
a ton of smokes.
I think there's some mid.
Yeah, they're lower. One's window.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
2A.
I got bomb from like the...
They have op.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, he's still below window.
Man,
He's him.
why are they both fucking going with each other?
B rush or A rush.
I was gonna say, look at this ace bomb, bro. Chroma
let's do A.
straight out.
Oh no, B rush.
No.
Nah, have faith.
Come on, no one there. Why does he hit a headshot too?
Third on site. Where's everyone at, bro?
He's a ninja.
Right next to you.
Stairs. In front of stairs. In front of stairs, so you go to jump.
Imagine if you landed that, though. That would have been insane.
It would landed it, and the other guy would land his shot.
Forgot I wasn't playing COD. My bad.
You forgot you're not playing Jump Scouts. Fuck! I'm trying to throw a smoke on A site. I failed it. We got a B, boys.
In mid.
I don't care, I'm playing it.
He's tagged, going cat. Oh!
Yeah, cat. Very nice.
We got both of them. That P9's a good gun. Why would you throw it away?
I'll take it.
Alright, where are we going?
Go to Grandma's house.
Fuck's that? Let me see if I can pick one mid.
Oh, they pushed! What a bitch. I might want to fall back and go to B now. They're all gonna rip.
Throwing flashbang. I'm lighting it up.
No, my molly didn't go anywhere.
Alright, what's the plan here, boys? You want to push A or go to B?
I think we should just go there.
He's close.
I think we should just go to A. On stairs, Tetris. He's got bomb, Tetris. He's camping A. Stop being cowards. 2v2. Was 3v2. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Nice.
I'm in position.
There was 3 of us.
I'll take mid.
This is what we have been working for.
I'm Mac 10 and going underpass the connector.
Gotcha.
Wrong map. You know what I mean.
One window.
Throwing fire. I'm laying down some smoke.
One on site, B. Should I come A?
2 on A, 2 on A. One's close to me and connector.
Window down.
Dead. Last one. A's clear.
Activating the bomb.
He's here at B. I'm
Planted
just gonna
B.
plant here.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. You have Cuban to think you will win.
Who's going mid with an op? Or who's going wherever with an op?
Try.
I mean, you can go palace, you don't have to go mid.
Nah. Mid it is.
Look at him stuck in a corner.
Nice.
Cat. Oh fuck, my bad, Blue. Run, Blue, run! I was trying to throw it in there and I bounced off the wall instead. It decided to hit her right there.
Planting B.
I'm planted. Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted.
There's one market.
Flashbang.
I was coming from my spawn. I was just blind. Is it the top of mid would make it? Oh my god, yes. Wait for it. Yes!
1,000 kills, woo! I couldn't get away.
Bro, you just got the 1,000th on him. I'm glad I could witness such a thing.
Terrorists win.
It's exactly 1K now.
That was a great thing to
You
witness,
can't
bro.
use AK anymore.
Yeah, for real.
No, I gotta get the 1337. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You need 337 more, or is it 1373?
To the ground.
They hit him in the head in there.
One on B. One's B with like a Negev or something.
7H. Well, there's one connector with the 9.
He's watching.
He's watching it. He's watching it. He's just not gonna. No scope him right below you, right below you. Straight below, straight below. Like literally right below. As soon as you go over, he's right below it. Oh, he was waiting to.
How did he get there so fast?
He probably did the stupid jump.
He just teabagged, bro? That's crazy. Okay.
We just know where bombs at.
Counter-terrorists win.
Alright, let's go away. Go away, go away.
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna flash.
I'm through the flashbang.
Come on! Fucking get the tri-box, dude. Last one. Unknown. It's probably snipering. Snipe that shit.
I planted the bomb.
B2.
Terrorists win. Hear us.
C4, can you drop me in, okay?
Won't give him anything.
Appreciate it. Wow, that's messed up, man.
Come on, no one's gonna fucking push out.
Bro, we got mollied.
Fuck the molly. Their mollies don't do any damage to us. Our mollies are better. Our mollies are stronger than theirs. Theirs don't do shit.
I don't know which you boys played slow. If we can get some picks. Tech 9 rush.
See if we can
Let's
get
go.
a pick, I guess.
Let's go.
Just hiding naps. Don't even make any noise.
I'm laying down some smoke. Smoke.
They're all rotating over here, like they just know.
Oh, we gotta find out. Why is everyone sitting there?
I'm trying to kill a fucking dude.
Counter-terrorists win.
I thought I heard someone coming from our flank. That's why I was sitting there.
Alright, let's just save.
Trying to kill the dudes in the fucking there. No. It's just weird that they fucking automatically know that we're going that way with no noise.
Monday.
Let's go, my brother.
Stairs.
How? I'm not even out.
have a couple of things.
I'm behind the fucking stairs and the dude fucking cat can kill me. Like, makes so much sense.
Alright. What's the plan?
Take it slow.
I don't know. Maybe throw a couple nades, but I think we stay B.
Just take it slow.
Okay, I'm just gonna flash it. Smoke.
One pushed up cat. B's clear, come on.
Hey, push B, push
They're
B.
already pushing, they're already pushing, they're already CT mid. I mean.
No one cat, no one cat.
Mark it.
Just play time, just play time.
I'm throwing fire.
How does he fucking know I'm there? Made no noise. I made no noise. He shouldn't have even fucking known I was there. Fucking cheating little bitch. Literally shouldn't even fucking known I was there. I'll open the case. Man.
Let's roll. Let's do this.
Of course, dude. Purple.
Yes, let us proceed. Go, go, go!
No, it's up team.
Yo. Oh, he's sitting dark.
Terrorists win.
The money, blue.
This is our fight. I'm throwing a flashbang.
I can't see.
Flashbang out.
Yes.
Negative, man.
No one mid, by the way.
Flashbang.
No one was mid.
Let's go! I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Bro, what? Terrorists win. This is ours.
He tried being sneaky.
That's a technical foul.
That's a technical foul.
They cannot prepare for us.
I fucked up. Oh, no I didn't. I somehow made that in there.
Let's burn it to the ground. Let's grenade out. Flashbang.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, Whitey.
Don't underestimate the Mac 10. Almost 4K kills with this thing. Ugh.
Together we can do this. Flashbang out. I'm throwing a grenade. Let's set this place on fire.
Bro, am I shooting paint?
Throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Fine. I lagged the fuck up. Close right.
Counter-terrorists win.
No.
Now is the time.
I forgot about that stupid animation. One of ours didn't go through.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Behind us.
Throwing flashbang.
Ow, the fuck!
Oh, bro, he's low.
Flashbang.
Why is this still loading? Yep. Why isn't it showing the jitter?
I'm laying down some smoke. Setting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang.
No, Tim.
We must move. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Let's set this place on fire. It sounds good. I'm going flashbang. I'm throwing smoke. Grenade. Grenade. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang out.
It's clear.
Yeah, but blue ran in with bomb, so.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Ah, he's right there.
Terrorists win. I'm planted.
I lost saw his shoulder. Classic. As soon as I hear everyone on one site, they all rotate.
We will never stop. The future is ours. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna molly dark. On middle, isn't it? He just fucking knows I'm fucking there before I peek the corner. Bull fucking shit. Love Twitch is just barely.
Lighten it up.
Last one has an op. He's on B.
What are you clearing, Purple? He's on me.
Activating the bump. Bomb has been planted.
Might be CT. CT or waterway. Anyone gonna watch the bomb? How is he still alive, dude? He's almost dead. Why did he go from two?
Grenade out. Throwing a flashbang. Burn it to the ground. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
Heaven. Watch my heaven.
Right there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Move it. Molotov. Smoke.
Middle. Behind us, purple.
Grenade.
Or just got it.
Flashbang out.
Putting stuff on my bangle.
That's one, Jay.
Skill issue.
Push. Laying down smoke. Smoke.
You're on bridge mid.
Okay. To be. Bullshit.
Throwing flashbang.
Bullshit, that dude hits that. There's no way for that dude should have hit. That shot should not even hit me. Who's been aiming at me? Oh, I say I hit him. And I'm aiming at him. It makes so much sense.
Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke.
My bomb. Thanks for the bomb. Oops. It planted it in my lap.
Be careful. Let's all make it home today. Smoke. Laying down slowly. Grenade out.
Switch.
Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Lock and load.
We'll have to go get ice.
Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Laying down slowly. Fire in the hole.
I can't fucking see, dude. They're all there. Behind the pillar. One more behind that pillar. One's probably got the bomb going the opposite way.
Roger. Deploying flashbang.
I'll fall for it again. Probably on B.
You have a smoke, throw something, do something. I don't know.
Throwing smoke.
See, you could have traded me and I would have worked out.
You just sat in it. You smoked the site, sat in it, and went for the plant, and then flashed it.
Or you could have just traded me because he missed this one tab anyway.
Grab the gear. Let's go. Smoke. Decoys out. Fire in the hole. Laying down slowly.
I need help, please, someone. Both of them on site. Last one on site, behind pillar. Or I think he's close to purple, maybe.
Deploying flashbang.
Last dead.
GG.
He did it. There you go.
You are, regardless of who great you were back when you were playing, doesn't make that comeback pretty. Simple so
I'll be
far.
right back.
Maybe a bit too early to tell if it's a full-on, you know, solid comeback where he's gonna come back in and be one of the dominating
Put
players.
this right
You're not
here.
gonna stick it out there? Come on.
I'm not gonna say he's fully back. Play one more game.
He's
simple.
Okay, come on.
One good series in the playoff, and I'll say it. But for now, it's just so cool to see it. He's one of the few players who can actually make it happen.
Top fragged against the top 5 team in the world on LAN. How is that not back? If you're already setting a viewership record in a group stage
Well,
game,
that doesn't make him a great player, does it?
that doesn't matter. The cultural impact goes beyond the numbers, okay? I'm not looking at a box score at the end. I'm looking at the view count at the end.
That's fair.
Hopefully we can have some more fights tomorrow, because ASUS are indeed going to be playing. I feel like I mentioned FaZe, and everybody just goes nuts. This is going to be an incredible weekend. We're literally 10 minutes in. Let's check in with exactly what is on the cards today. We've got 2 quarterfinals, as we can check in. Ending out the day, that is going to be Furia versus Pain. Not before Mouse take on Spirit in our first quarterfinal. We've heard a hell of a lot from the crowd behind us, but I believe Banks is checking in with some more outside.
Who are you guys rooting for today?
Mouse Clan, let's go!
Team Spirit, baby. Donk is going back to back. Fuck FaZe Clan. FaZe down.
Mouse! Go Mouse!
Team Spirit!
Mouse!
For Mouse.
Let's go, Mouse!
Spirit! Woo! Spirit! Woo!
Okay, we've got a relatively split crowd for our first game of the day. Mouse versus Spirit.
That's just editing. That's just editing, Shirley. They found the 3 Mouse fans compared to all the Spirit fans. Come on.
Gotta be more out there somewhere.
Well, let's see. The guys are arriving on the beautiful red carpet outside here in Austin. This is just a beautiful spectacle, right? You arrive at the major and you're greeted like this, Maui. No better way.
Oh, it's brilliant, actually. I mean, it even matches their jerseys. For Mouse themselves, I mean, to come up in this fashion, to be the perennial underdogs, to somehow punch up into the upper echelon of CS, I mean, it's just brilliant, and I hope that they actually deliver a great show on stage.
Well, let's check in with Jimmy ahead of this quarterfinal.
Jimmy, first red carpet experience, a nice little entrance here. You like this?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Now, you guys had a very tough stage 3, right? So I want to ask, where is the confidence, where is the energy at now you've got through to playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, I think we first of all know that we can play much better than we did in the group stage. Yeah. Of course, it wasn't easy, it wasn't clean, but I think we're ready to step it up now in the playoffs. We had some time to fix our mistakes, and I think now we are ready.
I love what I'm hearing from you there. Do you feel like you guys have got some nice rest though, right? Been able to reset mentally?
Yeah, we had a little bit of balance of the rest, and also working hard because we also knew that we cannot only rest because we didn't do so good, but I feel like we found the golden road in our way, and now we hopefully are ready. And yeah, let's see what the work we did bring to us.
Let's see it, man. Good luck. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because Jacob, it hasn't exactly been plain sailing for Mouse to make it this position, going down in the earlier stages of the competition and having to do that reverse sweep to even make it here.
That in itself is impressive. You know, they've showed a lot of resilience so far this tournament, and I think that's about the only positive word you can apply towards Mouse compared to where they were coming into the tournament. So far this year, they've been the second best, third best team in the world, and for them not to deliver in the beginning of the major, that was a warning sign, but somehow, some way, they still made it.
This is going to be an absolute banger because on the other side of things, Spirit are now arriving in the building. And I'm just going to take a quote from Donk here, Jason.
Okay.
Just another fucking major. Surely he's got to be feeling something right now. Surely.
No, I love the attitude. I mean, that's exactly what you want. He shouldn't have any cares in the world. He's at that age where he's too young to realize that he's like in danger. Like he's going to touch the hot stove. And I love the fact that he's got so much confidence. It goes back to starting the year at the HLTV Awards show. All of his cocky answers about picking up every single trophy that they had to offer. This guy's building like an attitude around himself, and that's when it's going to sustain him within Spirit through some of the rough stretches that they've had leading up to this point. Looking great coming into the major, but it's been a slow start.
Well, let's check in with the vibe with James Banks and Spirit.
Donk, first red carpet experience. They're cheering, donk, donk, donk. You like it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Now, did you grind any North American Face It last night before this game?
No.
No? You given up on it?
No.
Hallie said in the Spirit video log, right, that you guys need to play like it was in Shanghai. Watch demos, practice hard. Have you been able to do that? Did you get what you wanted on the days off?
I think yes.
Yeah. You ready?
Yes.
Good luck, man. Thank you very much.
Stone cold killer goes in and out of the server.
I take it all back. I didn't like those answers. Those answers weren't good. No. I wanted a little bit more than that.
Dupree, what's it like to arrive to a new arena knowing that this is your chance to defend your major title? Because you've had to do it, and you've done it successfully, right?
I've done it. You know, you kind of live up to the expectation that you have something to go defend. You know, that kind of goes into your mindset coming into the arena, but also into the match, of course. You know that you've accomplished something that you just want to go out and say, this is mine. And that is what I think Spirit is also trying to do here. You know, you can see how calm he is. You know, maybe that's just part of his personality, but the way that he just shows up with that much confidence, sure, he's still a young guy, but the way that he's just been taking this leap into the Counter-Strike scene, it's something that we probably haven't seen since Sawu came into the scene, right? You know, it's something that we didn't expect to happen that fast.
To that caliber, but even like 80% of that caliber would be great.
I just love the nonchalance because it actually shows in the server. He's still going to try to run through a brick wall every single round. He's still going to try to win every single entry duel that he's put against. I mean, it doesn't matter if he's flash, smoked, he's going to run through that the very next round, and he's going to act like it's a major or it's an online event. Like, they're the same thing.
Same exact thing.
Yeah.
Same difference, or is that actually the reality, though?
I think it is for Donk, you know. I think in isolation for him, that's how he thinks Counter-Strike. That's how much he believes in himself. You can also see some of the Spirit vlogs they're putting out during the major as well. He makes the entire team believe, you know, that they can win the major. But that is Team Donk right there. If he's not playing well, they're not winning anything. So it is about him.
He's also grinding North American FACEIT more than any of the North American players are. So the kid just loves Counter-Strike.
And he's
at that
loving
time
it,
of life.
apparently.
Yeah.
Absolutely farming on the server.
It just stands out like he just loves Counter-Strike so much, and that's what he cares about. Like, he just cares about the game. Sure, one thing about, you know, the atmosphere and the fans and everything, what he's achieving, but he just loves Counter-Strike so much that that's his main focus.
Unfortunately, the North American FACEIT pugs has made him hate CS a little bit.
Understandable. Understandable.
I'm sure he'll enjoy being up in front of the crowd, though. Dupree, what is that like, though? Like, in reality, knowing that, okay, maybe they've deflected a little bit of the attention with the Vitality run that we've seen, like 6 consecutive trophies coming into this. Do you feel like people have maybe been sleeping a little bit on Spirit prior to this major?
There's a chance, you know. I think that Spirit, you know, there's been all these talks that they didn't have a boot camp, and that's apparently been a big talking point for a lot of teams that, hey, they're maybe not preparing as well as the rest of us, right? But I think that Spirit is always a team that you can never really count out, but then, of course, you always have to be kind of reliant on that Donk and Shiro performance, you know. That is their go-to thing. So for me to see Spirit here, you know, they also had a quite easy way into the playoffs. You know, they actually just played 2 best-of-1s and a best-of-3. And for them to go that easy to playoffs, that's necessarily not always like a good thing coming from a player's perspective. It could actually be the other way around, where it was more difficult on the mouse side. So I think it's more up to Spirit to showcase today that we're still ready, even though we had quite a break coming into this playoff.
Donk is still the most influential player in the world. Let's be completely honest. You can make the case that Cyber is the best player in the world. He's winning all the trophies. He's performing at a high level. But I think if you just dissect the 2 players and look at who's the most skilled individual, Jason, does anyone want to argue Donk is not the most skilled player and the most influential player for his team in the world?
No, I'd just like to interject and say that you obviously didn't bring up Simple. So I just, you know, that means he's not back.
There we go. You're right.
If he was back, you would have brought him up, Maui.
Who has more viewership? Who has more viewership? We'll see.
Okay, before we get into too of a heated discussion, we do need to head things to a quick break because the teams, they have arrived in the arena, but we need to truly welcome them here in Austin. It's the opening ceremony on the other side.
Get ready, Austin. Blast TV Major 2025 live at the iconic Booty Center.
It's commercial again. This thing's not going to sell any tickets.
Lacks that passion.
Wouldn't it be cool if we opened the show?
Oh, packed out Moody Center? Bro, I would kill this.
Yeah, how? Let me hear you roar? All right, then. How would you do it?
First, I'd remind them where we are. Austin, Texas. This state has been the beating heart of Counter-Strike for 25 years. And no major? For what, the last 7? Since Boston? Since Cloud9? But we're back. 3 stages of the major already. Heartbreak from the get-go. North American disappointment out the gate. The biggest teams in Falcons fail. And now the Moody Center's ready. Ready for 8 teams to walk out on that stage. 8 teams who are willing to lock horns for a chance to be immortalized in Austin. And who's the biggest bull in this pen? Team Vitality. #1 team in the world. And a win here cements it. And hot on their heels, Team Spirit. Returning major champions. Donk, the youngest major winner ever. But is he enough? And then you have Navi, one of 2 teams to have ever won a CS2 major. But can they even remember the taste of victory? FaZe Clan, the most battle-hardened of them all. Yeah, but they won't make playoffs. Kerrigan's past it. So what's he going to do? He resurrects the Undertaker. Simple. Mouse, never the bride, always the bridesmaid. Choke this, choke that. But now, with a winner in their ranks, this could be the one. And then there's the long shots. Those that want in. They crave the spotlight, they just don't know it yet. And these Cowboys are ready. Furia, talk about a revamp. And we may be a long way away from Rio, but if Fallen's on a rifle, then anything is possible. The Mongols, first ever Asian team to make playoffs at a major. History in Shanghai. Till they blew it. Pain Gaming. Big Uzera's led this team for over 6 years now. Always to top 16, never to the big stage. A shepherd of the region. But how far can he lead his herd? This is the theater of Counter-Strike. And when it's all on the line, anything can happen. So that's the pen, and it's gonna be a bloodbath. You see, now they're cheering. Now they're locked in. Now they know what they want, and the bull is kicking. This is Counter-Strike's rodeo for the right to hoist a major trophy, for the right to be crowned major champions! So yeah, that's how I'd do it.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Blast TV Major here in Austin, Texas.
filling up, Stunner.
I would say so. Austin, I think you've been looking forward to some Counter-Strike for a hot minute, haven't you? Yeah, me too. Us too. Which is why with the third CS2 major, the 22nd overall Counter-Strike major, we have brought it all the way down to Austin, Texas, the great state of Texas.
We absolutely have. Now we have a road behind us already, 32 teams who started this journey, but only 8 get to play here, and this is where it really continues, right? It takes so much grit to be able to win the major here.
It does. It takes all that fortitude. It takes everything that you had building up to this moment to then go ahead and hoist this thing up right here. Underneath these shining lights, this is what they're playing for.
Yeah.
FU, this is what it's all about, the big trophy at the end of the road.
It's beautiful. It really is. It's gorgeous.
Yes, it is that.
It's very heavy.
Yeah.
And if people can see, all the teams are engraved here on the trophy. So yeah, I hope they can lift it on Sunday, come Sunday.
And, you know, I have to say, just to put this out there, this is much better than the Disney trophy they had the last time. So that's pretty good.
You said it. Phew.
It is what it is. And Q.
Q. Yeah, we are in Texas, of course. It's fun.
What are you thinking about Texas?
Texas, it's very warm. You're all very, very hot. I thought I would see a lot more cowboy boots and more cowboy hats. I imagined it something like this. Well. Howdy.
Yeah, howdy indeed. You start talking about Austin, they start talking about all sorts of stuff. How it's the live music capital of the world. I don't know, Nashville probably has something to say about that if I had to
They
guess.
would, but that's okay.
Yo, nice hat, by the way.
Thank you, very nice. Actually, you look great in it. I don't think I'm pulling it off quite as well.
Trying to take some people to the train station, or at least the map train a little bit later. If we look all around right now, right here in the Moody Center, we're about to make some history.
We are. Do you want to have them cheer one more time?
I think so. Austin, can I get a yeehaw? No, y'all can do better than that. Give me one more. Okay, there we go.
Amazing. We're going to make history here this weekend, or the teams are rather. In every major, there are these historical moments, those moments that echo in history. After all the confetti has fallen on the floor, after all the lights have gone out, when players become legends. Think back to Olaf Meister standing in that Molly on overpass. Others would flinch, others would move, others would choke, but he doesn't. He doesn't flinch. He diffuses and makes history. Or Cold Zera soaring through the air on Mirage. We all know this one, the jumping off shot. A moment so insane, they painted it on the wall.
Yeah, the year being 2016, the city being Cologne, a city full of graffitis. Well, Simple's No Scope definitely got a graffiti of its own. Doing what was impossible and really readjusting our thoughts on what could be done in this game. But it doesn't stop there. Let's talk about the impossible. Let's talk about this little gentleman known as Stewie 2K and the epic ballad known as the Boston Major in 2018. And so there you have it. It's been quite the run.
I think they still remember.
I don't think they're booing Stu. I think it's a Stu.
I think so as well. They remember, but of course, that was then, this is now.
Yeah, it is now. A new chapter in our storybook known as Counter-Strike. Do eras really count, though, if you don't win a major?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think for Vitality, they need to lift the trophy here. What do you think of that side of the bracket as we wait for our teams?
I would say that I can't be the only one in here that kind of wants to see FaZe and Simple make it to a grand final. I can't be the only one. No, surely I'm not the only one after that. What do you think, Effie?
Crazy. And all those clips that we've shown, he's the only one who's kind of still here in the playoffs. He's back. Do you agree with people that say that that side of the bracket is a walk in the park?
Look, nothing about this tournament, especially at this point, with all you great people out here watching, makes any of this easy. Nothing about this is going to be easy. They're going to be up there sweating, and they're going to be trying to get the job done. But with that said, I think, Austin, are you ready to meet your contenders? No. Are you ready to meet your contenders? Well, let's do it. Let's go ahead and bring them out right now. One of these teams will be your Blast Major Austin Championship.
This is what every player fights tooth and nail for, to earn the right to play on Counter-Strike's most coveted stage. Major veterans and rookies alike will unite together in Austin. Dupree, you were just talking about it. You're still getting those feelings in the pit of your stomach that you're going to be walking out on that stage. It never goes away, does it?
No, it's like my mind and my body is still in there. You know, I've been playing this game at this high level for so many years, and I'm still used to all that in you, and I can guarantee that every player in there right now, they got goosebumps, I got goosebumps, you know, and I can feel in my stomach. I would always have to go, when I went into a game, I could always feel it in my stomach, you know, kind of a bit of an excitement, but also the nerves, you know. I got the exact same feelings, and, you know, the player walking had it all right, all the goosebumps, the nice atmosphere and everything, and specifically also players that didn't know where to go when they jumped on there.
A classic, you know, an all-time classic.
Yeah, shout out Mouse. Obviously, maybe they're feeling the nerves a little bit extra because they're going to be one of our first 2 teams debuting for the quarterfinals here in Austin alongside Team Spirit. Let's talk a little bit about the history between these 2 teams so far in 2025. 2 clashes. What's been the outcome of those, Jacob?
I mean, Mouse have looked great so far throughout 2025, especially when they're going up against Spirit. It's a team for Mouse that throughout the entire year, we kind of got off to the wrong foot a little bit, with Shuhei being kicked, Brolin being brought in as an in-game leader, Spinks joining the team. We didn't know where to put him, but they instantly established themselves as the 2nd, maybe 3rd best team in the world, ahead of Team Spirit, and now they go toe-to-toe. Domestically speaking, between the 2 teams, Jason, Mouse have the upper hand.
Yeah, beat them twice in 2025, 2-1 in both series. I think the maps were pretty identical in both series as well. Mouse is like a slow-burning team. I still feel like they don't fully get all the credit I think they probably deserve for how good of a squad they are. But on the other side, it's kind of I find Spirit very weird to assess in 2025. Yeah. They were shaky going into the Shanghai Major, then they obviously won that. Started the year with that grand final in Katowice that they lost. A little bit shaky throughout the year. They won Astana, and now they're here at the playoffs, which they breezed through. But Mouse has been actually battle tested. They've actually had to run that gauntlet in stage 3. So it's kind of an interesting position that both teams come into the series at, where so much is on the line and you kind of forget and actually ignore some of the things that's already happened so far this year. And that's one of the things I think is interesting coming into this quarterfinal, is that Spirits, they cruised through stage 3. Mouse, they had to do the reverse sweep and, you know, fight their way back. But from a player perspective, it's not always the optimal thing to actually go through 3-0, because you get so few games in. They've only played 2 best of 1s and best of 3, and now they find themselves in a grand final. Mousebots, on the other hand, had already been in this kind of
on a piece. Arrow. Discord still. Oh shit.
Skill issue.
I'll play, can I play one more? Honestly, let's go here. I could play Call of Duty. I could play some Siege. I could play Fortnite. Yeah, what are you doing? You're looking for food, aren't you, little girl? Huh? You're a cutie little girl, aren't you? Yes. Yes, you are. You're my baby girl. Who's my baby girl? How do I have it on this and as well as... Hold on. I haven't beat Dying Light 2 yet. Don't I have it on Epic Games?
Skill issue.
You're a skill issue.
You're a skill issue. You're all skill issues.
Every last one of you's an issue. Shark!
Where?
I'm right here. Nuh-uh. You can't kill what's already dead on the inside.
Everyone's dead on the inside.
Kill it on the outside too.
Stupid fucking shit. Why do I have to do this stupid thing for claiming games?
Desktop's a mess. You want me to make it messier? I can open up a couple more things.
Why do you have so many Rockstar launchers?
It's fucking...
Because there's the cluster of them on the left, and then there's another one on the right.
It's fucking Red Dead did this. Red Dead did this. This is Red Dead's fault.
Oh, blame Red Dead.
Apparently, because they wanted to... Yeah, all this is all just Red Dead being stupid.
It's all Red Dead.
It's like, I'm going to put myself on your desktop. But it's like, okay.
I see you also have Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Yeah, that's important.
Why not Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, huh?
Or 1.
Yes.
The OG.
I have no doubt that
original
Matthew Lillard would just buy the Mystery Machine. All right. Who's ready for the room to be judged? The Goon Room.
I cleaned up my room very lightly to submit. I submitted my office because my bedroom is too much of a mess.
I will now put you on the bench for judgment.
Someone just make a kitty noise. Let's not go up to the second shelf, Violet. You get to hang out on the bottom shelf. That's your shelf.
No, they want to be on the other shelf.
I'm about to judge your room. Now be prepared.
That's right, chat. Through Twitch's new reverse webcam technology, Frosted can see you right now. Violet, don't knock over my painting. I said don't.
Do whatever they want.
Just go around it. I guess you're not technically knocking it over.
Moon's webcam. Wow.
Knock it over. Do it. Putin always does that.
Hello.
Oh, you're knocking over the painting. Oh.
Let's see.
Says cat trouble. Oh, Frosted, did you update your hard or your graphics card? It was updated a few days ago.
I've been streaming.
Correct.
No.
You may want to do that because I've noticed some things run better and it's a bit buggy without it.
It would require a complete system restart.
Oh, won't.
Yes, it does.
Probably.
Mine didn't. I just updated mine.
They always do.
Mine didn't.
It should. You should restart.
The ones I do don't. They don't want it. They don't require it.
So I know if I do it, it's going to probably request that I shut down OBS.
Oh, we had that.
Probably.
But...
I'm just suggesting it for next time you do the reset.
Tomorrow.
Correct.
Watch, there comes out with another one tomorrow.
Right.
I'm going to put a photo of my favorite little criminal in secret voice chat.
Did you put her in air gel?
I did not put her in air gel. I just took a photo of her next to a box. She loves boxes.
Time to dip. No,
And enough to
Minta,
give her she's a
you just
cat.
got here. All right.
I already had one, little girl. I gave it to the other one. Who had one? Who had a piece? No one just have one now. Little cute little puppers. Oh, they're fighting over it.
These
now.
are interesting smasher pass monsters you guys are submitting.
Well, did you see the ones I submitted?
Was yours at the top?
At the very top.
Yeah, of course they were. Someone submitted Barney.
Scusi.
I mean, Barney is a monster.
Barney is a monster.
He's a dinosaur.
He's a monster.
He's not a
That's
monster.
not just Barney. That's Danganronpa Barney.
Is it Barnkenrompa?
Huh?
I want pizza.
Hey, Max, I need
Yeah?
you to do me a favor.
Scrub the
Please, not of the Monster Girls. I'm talking about just eyeball rooms as I'm going through them, because I don't want anyone like revealing to me their secret toys.
Yeah, I'll
It's an
check.
honest mistake, and I would not be upset if that was an issue. So
I
but
know
like,
I had to clean up mine.
now it'd be an honest mistake, and like yeah, but like I just don't want that accidentally popping onto the screen.
Okay, so as far as I can see in the first one, no porn.
Dude, I wish I could have basically set up. I only have one fucking outlet.
I saw one had my body pillow in it, then that's what it just flagged in my mind. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's just give it a little look. Yeah. Welcome back. I'll be right back. We'll get a drink while scrubbing is being done. I didn't even think of that until literally as I looked through it.
Okay, and no offense to anyone who gets their shit deleted because of accidental pornography. That's just unfortunately how it's gonna be. But so far, I'm not seeing any porn, and I'm 3 deep.
Skill issue.
3 deep. Oh look, someone else wants to get banned. Do it on YouTube too. Hi, babies.
This is our fight. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes!
I'm going to apologize in advance for how shit I'm about to be with this game.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong computer. Get going, stop being little cowards. Behind us.
They're coming from our side.
He's almost dead. Boom, kid, Purple, you got bomb. Go. I got this one. Oh, shush! I already ate all the food. I wanted to tase him! Calm down. I'm baited by a red.
Let's go.
Oh, it's pushing mid.
Mid.
He's right up there on.
No. I suck at this map.
I just suck in general.
This map I always do shit at. Fucking hate this map. I don't know why I queued it up. The fact that you can throw that from all over there is
One more window.
Man, I love the lag in this. tag too. Oh, I'm pushing up. He's tagged. To the pit. Pit. Last one. He should be. I don't know if I tagged that guy. He's capped. So the two that was pushing mid was the ones I tagged.
I forgot he has a pressed weapon. You can hear him.
They put me so far away. I'm not gonna be able to see any.
We must win.
Oh my god, dude. I'm going for the op in the back there in their spawn. Another one's cat down mid. Or down mid, actually. Straight down mid. Bombs in the corner. There's an op there on top of it. Has no bullets. Behind the box. Xbox.
To my right.
Probably in our spawn to your right. Yep, behind you. I got an AK.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, happy birthday.
Hello. Yeah, Gaben ain't helping. I tried opening cases.
What?
I opened some cases. Gaben didn't give me shit. I'm almost 700 cases without a knife, and you're supposed to get one every 400.
That's what I've heard, yeah. I still have yet to get my first CS knife.
I've gotten to plenty of them.
Yeah. I've gotten like some people that want to like gift me a knife, but I want to like, you know, get my own.
Why is no one there watching mid? I won one in a giveaway, sold it, unboxed the same one that I won in the giveaway. Sold that, upgraded it to a better one.
I think I remember you telling me that. Yeah, what giveaway was that?
One of our old people that we used to play with, COD with. I think it was Aurora.
Okay, you won a competition?
No, not a competition. It was just like a giveaway, like you like and retweet on Twitter. And then I sold that, and then I apparently unboxed the Talon, or a bayonet Doppler Phase 2. Sold that for 300, and then I bought another knife, which was a Talon knife, which I kept. It would have been a $3,000 knife if I kept that fucking knife.
Damn, that's a lot of moolah.
Yeah, but I sold it for $400, and now it's 300, like 3K. Like,
I agree.
it's like, goddamn, why did I sell it?
I'm laying down some smoke.
I'm trying to get another knife unboxed. Gaben don't want to help me for my birthday. if I had more funds, I would open. Oh my god, dude, why am I the only one alive? Why can't people stay alive?
Why can't they fucking stay alive?
The team sucks.
Does anybody need NOP? Trade juice or not?
This team fucking sucks.
All they're doing is rushing, and all we have to do is wait for them to rush. And my team can't even hold the fucking shit. Oh, they're not a CT team.
I saw those games you sent me. Zoomers, Boomers.
Yeah, that one's free, by the way. That's a free to play.
Where's where?
Yeah, I saw it was free to play. It looks fun. Same with the Mimesis.
Yeah, that's four-player co-op. It's like Lethal Company and all
cool.
that.
Yeah, that's what I was getting, like lethal vibes. It seems fun. Kill the Twister looks fun. I saw that was a single player game, but I'd be down to do like a stream on that.
That's what I thought of too. It's just like,
yeah,
Brandon had fun in
just
this.
like with Atomic Heart too. I don't think I remember that one. Atomic Heart.
Atomic Heart.
Oh, Atomic. Yeah, Atomic Heart too. Yeah, I didn't check this one out. What the hell?
I'm gonna plant on A.
He's over
It's
here.
an RPG?
Yeah, it's a pretty much role playing. You know those giant ladies?
Mm-hmm.
Robot ladies that everyone like screams over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Tops down on B side.
Nah, I should have kept the other gun. He's almost dead. And then they're grounded too. I didn't even know they're gonna make another fucking one of those.
Same with High on Life too.
Yeah.
Grounded. I've never actually played the first Grounded. I always wanted to.
I mean, I have.
I'll just play the second Grounded.
I mean, you can play the first one.
I mean, yeah, I have it on the Game Pass. I just never played it.
But yeah, the 100 Men versus Gorilla game too.
I saw that.
Great meme game. He's in there. I didn't buy anything. One I want to play is the Golf Gambit game. It looks so much fun. I instantly bought Golf Gambit as soon as I saw it. I was editing, I uploaded it, and now I'm... I think it actually released. I scheduled it. I uploaded it yesterday, scheduled it for today.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yep, of course, no games. I'm fucking sick. I hate it. From where? I should never queue Dust 2.
Agreed. Guys, I hope we kill them all. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Last is on site. He's head glitching around a box. Nice.
Yeah, I saw his shoulder. Did you not see his shoulder, you?
I saw his shoulder.
Let's go.
Plus, he made the dumb mistake to reload too, which made his shoulder even more visible. The dogs are attacking each other downstairs.
You're a champion, Sonny.
One on cat.
They're already in. I thought my smoke killed him. I literally thought my smoke killed him.
Counter-terrorists win. That's a piece of cake, Swell. Roger. What on? Incendiary. Incendiary out.
They're all going cat.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down throwing.
There's an ump on my body. There's two on cat.
Yeah, they're on A.
Roger that.
Come on, Blue! Oh my god. I was stuck on his head. I was trying to get over the box.
Let's go, let's go.
Only Blue just focused the dude ramp. Would have won.
I'm down. He's in the smoke.
One sorry.
Oh my god, there's two. Why is my lagging, dude? How the fuck does it jitter as soon as I see something?
They changed it to subnet servers. Subnet is really buggy.
The fuck is subnet?
Roger that. Move it, son.
How do I fix the stupid lag?
It's just the game servers. When CS2 was released, they changed to subnet instead of 128 millisecond.
Hold your positions. Throwing fire.
Watch that one on.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
No! Fuck! I went behind him so fucking good, too. Ugh. I wish this shit would stop fucking goddamn lagging. Love the jitter when you want to fucking kill someone. Don't worry, I got him. Go back, go back. On A.
I think they're cat.
Throwing flashbang.
That's dead.
Diffusing.
They're so bad at smokes, dude.
Counter-terrorist win. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
I might need to drop it. What you editing?
Peak.
Oh, that game? I haven't played that yet.
Yeah. It looks easy, but it's pretty challenging.
Looks fun.
It's fun. But yeah, the one thing that I don't like about it is it's one of those games that doesn't have checkpoints. So we got to the very top of it, we thought we beat the game, and then we turn around and now there's this whole nother new fucking mountain that we gotta climb. But there's no saves, like you gotta just keep going in one run. So
Yeah.
that's just one thing I didn't really like about it. There
They
should be at least
might-
like an option to
They
add it,
might
but it's
add
pretty.
it.
Yeah, I hope
in the
so.
future,
Because
a lot of people.
I get it for like speedrunners, but if people want to like save their progress, I'd be so down to do that.
Yeah, I bought it, downloaded it.
It was on sale, yeah.
$5, might as well.
That guy caught me off guard. Fuck.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Help, please. No one fucking helps this game. All worried about their own shit. How the fuck did you hit that? Hey, main. Pushing A right now. Smoke CT.
I have
Smoke
one
CT.
down.
Smoke CT. There you go. He's taking his sweet time. There's an op down there somewhere. Yeah, it's on.
Oh, my bad. I couldn't find it.
I think they grabbed it and threw it away.
Come on, jump. Thank you.
Pushing cat.
One close in our spawn.
One more in our spawn. I do believe. Yep, he's in our spawn.
Throwing smoke.
He might just grab that off and save it. He's there, CT. Where'd you jump? If you didn't jump, you would have stayed alive. How the fuck does he live 3 bullets in the head? Two cat. Might be more now. At least you killed the dude. I fucking hit him and probably 99. Probably hit him for 1 cat pushing. I'm down double doors. And eyesight.
He's coming into our...
He's behind the car, blue. Oh, right next to him. CT.
They're on double door CT. They have bomb.
They're gonna go B. You know, one's gonna be waiting for you.
Bomb has been planted.
One's right, one's left. Oh no, you might have it.
What game you playing, bro?
Counter-Strike.
Oh, heck yeah.
All those dead bodies in mid and you didn't pick up a kit. Go walk it over them. Where did our kits go?
Are you gonna play another one?
Yeah, probably. Why?
I'll be down.
Yeah?
I'm down.
You down?
I'm fucking down.
Fucking down.
Damn, man. I really wanted to play that rematch
There's
game,
one down
but
mid.
I'm not paying like $40 or $50. I feel like the hype already.
Oh, how is he still alive? Gambit, top mid, lit.
3 long.
3 long, 1 top mid. Yo, switch with purple, yellow, or orange, so you can get your gun over there. There's a gun on cat. You're right. On that dead body. It's an op. He's elevator. You have time. He's on. Make sure he doesn't get the one shot. Him just sitting fucking elevator.
Let's go. You're right on. You're right on. Throwing fire.
There's no one here in tons. They're all middle and cat and A main.
Roger that. Incendiary. Grenade.
That's bullshit that he can see me. There's one just watching their spawn.
Oh, he's coming in from A long with an op.
You got.
I didn't know he was just AFK there. What do you have?
That's what you got.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Skill issue.
Last one was deep side. Nice job.
No. Donk's gonna win.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
I want to see you hit them headshots, you. What? I gave you an AK. You throw it away.
Follow me. Incendiary out. Thank you. Throwing a grenade.
Cat, multiple.
Cat.
Throwing a grenade.
I think the whole team's cat. Whole team's cat. They're already on site A.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Why was he running?
He was scared.
Good game, good game.
GG.
He ran away. I did good for a shitty map.
Hey, y'all are great.
Match is over. Friends online. I'm joining you. You joining me?
Either way, I'll just join you.
I think we just joined each other at the same time.
This has never been done.
This is no longer available.
This session is no longer available.
Exact same time. Oh,
you can just join me then.
Fucking hell, dude. No. Why are they losing? Donk. Did we just do it again? We did it again. I'm Whitey. How's it going? That's a technical foul.
That's a technical foul. What map do you want to go? Let's do Dust 2.
I just got done with Dust 2.
I saw that. Did you win?
Barely. I don't know how we won. It was 2v1, dude planted the bomb and they started running away and it was the last round. It was like, why is he running? Started to run the CT. Mouse is fucking winning. Bullshit. Mouse wasn't supposed to win. Supposed to have been freaking goddamn Team Spirit. My pickup's I'm not gonna get bold
Before
now.
people join, I'm gonna call you so we can just be in a call. I don't like playing CS when like too many people join the voice call because then I can't fucking hear anything.
Zoomers versus boomers. Want to just try Zoomers? Are you on the Zoomies? Hello, testing. Hello.
What's up?
Hello. You zooming?
Zooming?
You're on the Zoomies? I'm on the alcohol. I'm sick, and I'm drinking alcohol. I can't drink too much though, because I got to get up early in the morning and drive 4 hours away. No, actually, yeah, almost 4 hours away. Actually, no, it is a 4-hour drive. Having a fun weekend with my girlfriend. I'll be 20 minutes away from the Canadian border. Alcohol.
Wow, they earned this one, man.
Yes,
One down, 3 to go.
That's a key save from Magix, right? To the backup bench. That's the best line that they have to fight up Cat. It feels like it can be miles long when someone's staring at you as you're trying to turn the corner. And it's marginally scary here when Jimmy gets his first kill, trades out to the AK, smokes himself off. But they do a good job of making...
Are they on the last map? Hold on.
Let's roll.
Shit, I want the chat. Where's the chat? You know what? I'm gonna open one more case. Maybe friends got the luck.
What up, boys?
I'm gonna get a Chroma 2 case.
Oh, we're chilling.
I'm gonna go long.
I need. Let's do this and get back in time for chat. Grenade out.
They going B.
Yellow, wake
Alright,
up.
hello?
They going B. They smoked long.
Cat mid, might go cat.
Cat.
I was lagging there, my bad, fellas.
One cat. On B.
One's hella lit on site.
I heard bomb go down. No.
One on site.
Bomb down on A. I was behind the whole team.
It's all good. That guy's pretty. One dude's also pretty lit.
Where's the OG Chroma case? Where's the Gamma case? Where's the Chroma case? Yeah, fuck it. Get a Gamma case.
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade.
They're going B, they're going A.
Nothing long.
I hear nothing. They did smoke cat, Jill. Careful. Cat.
You're going on cat.
Bomb on cat.
Oh, I almost got him too. Fuck. He's lit as fucking cat. The whole team's cat. One floor. Push you blue. 3 seconds.
That's 2.
Last one, hiding on site behind the box. Ninja.
Watch
Cat,
me,
cat, watch cat, watch cat. AFK? Oh,
Oh, AFK. It's probably the guy who disconnected last round. No. Oh,
no.
no.
No, he's got a kill. Now he's got 2 kills. Y'all have 100% headshot rating. I'm called suspicious.
Yeah. Come on, jump.
Careful mid, there's 2.
Flash.
How is he seeing me? I'm not fucking anywheres. These guys are suspicious.
I'm gonna stay B just in case.
These guys are definitely suspicious. The first time I rush mid and they're all fucking waiting for it.
Yeah, was that long?
He was that long.
There's like 3 people with ops on their team.
One pusher mid. Maybe cat.
There's like 3 ops.
There's 3 ops on their team.
It's gonna save. You planted B?
Oh. Gaben fucked me.
Yeah, too risky.
Play soccer.
Terrorists win. Good shit.
Grab his AK or whatever it was.
Yeah.
These guys are suspicious as fuck, though.
They're still gonna have their ops, so they might go long. Careful.
Yeah, one out long.
Nice pick. Crossing. That's just stay alive, Blue. Alright, they're definitely long.
One's ramp.
Pushing out. He's tapped on the head. Nice.
There's no. I love this fucking jitter, dude. The fuck they did to the servers. It fucking sucks.
Let's go.
I fucked up my smoke. They're going cat again.
One's B. There's an M4 on me.
One's middle doors. Multiple B. Dude, this fucking jitter. I hate it. Why do I jitter? Whenever I fucking near an enemy, I always just jitter, so I can't get a kill.
Like you shake? Your hand shakes or what?
No, it's fucking jitter lag. Like you show up in the top right hand corner, it shows you what your ping is, and then it just shows jittering.
Oh,
of
it
the fucking
spikes.
server. Yeah, it just spikes for no reason at all. And it's always when I'm near
that's
the
fucking
enemy.
annoying. That's hella annoying.
Most of it's because they fucking changed their server.
Come on, bro.
Back right and
Nah, we don't got it. We don't got it.
Go defuse.
Defuse.
Ah, it's too late, boys.
What the fuck? My bad.
It's net jitter. Like you show it. Does yours do that in the top right hand corner?
All good.
Nah, I don't see it.
I can just search how to
Like I
fix
don't
it.
I don't feel it jittering.
I do, and it's pissing me
Just
off. I went to go search it, and I used the fucking wrong computer mouse. Well, I'm not gonna.
Okay, they're going cat.
They always go cat. Our team can't do anything.
It's gonna be a
hard.
Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
B down.
Of course, dude.
Shit,
of course,
bro.
this dude just knows I'm there. I haven't made fucking a single noise or peeked a single time. This dude Apollo is just like, I know where he's at. He's right there.
Now we buy.
I don't believe these guys at one bit on the enemy team.
No.
No.
I'm gonna try out A. Somebody wants to like either sit mid or B.
I can submit.
Bet. I hope I don't get sniped. I hope I don't get sniped. Hey, long. Nice.
One more mid.
Laying down slowly.
Yep, might be I'm watching long.
I'm down.
Nice shot.
There's a bomb down there.
Lower, I think. He's got it.
Sit at B.
You got it if it comes to the doors.
He rotated. He's A. Going A.
A.
He's for sure going A. He rotated. He's probably in their spawn. Oh.
Counter-terrorists win. Alright.
Damn.
Good call out.
Well, he didn't come out the way I was sitting, so, and our teammate went right behind him. Only other way is possible is long.
I'll look at again.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Long.
4 mid.
How does he fucking bullshit, dude? Bull fucking shit, dude.
Cat, I'm just thinking.
Cat, yeah.
Cat.
Hit.
Out mid, to your left, up there. Knows you're going
Two more up there.
Two more up there. On site.
Throwing smoke.
It sounded like he was doing like the Warner Brothers thing. Get close.
Terrorists win.
This is Wharf Kids bullshit. Really. Just fucking straight up knows where I'm at through smoke. And all I did was throw a grenade.
Move it, son.
No, I'm already almost dead.
Grenade out. Flashbang.
Smoke long.
Nothing B, nothing B.
Cat. I can hear something. They're probably coming in. Yeah, for sure. One pushing up cat hurt.
Cat, Odie, cat.
Yep, and there
They
goes
took both of us out at the same time, bro.
Again.
I felt that jitter though. That time I actually felt the jitter.
Are you getting like?
I'm getting the.
Dude, did he spike?
I'm getting 200.
Did you guys get a lag spike there?
Net jitter every fucking time I see that dude.
Yeah, that was like the first time it happened, but it like spiked the fuck out of me.
Patterning for like 6 or 3.
Huh?
Do you have like the
I have
graph that
no-
shows up for it?
Yeah, the graph on the right hand corner.
Yeah, does it show you a pattern of like 3 in a row? Is there any pattern to it?
No.
No?
Oh, he just fucking ran out there?
Because I had one with a...
One head to...
How the
Let's
fuck am I
be more
supposed-
aggressive
it
next
doesn't
round.
stay very long, so I can't fucking tell.
Try updating
I think
your
B.
Updating the what?
router driver.
Yeah, B, B.
The router drivers are updated.
No way, he's fucking not dead.
I know I gotta do it for my other router, but like the one I just switched to.
Yeah, because I just got this computer not long ago.
Yeah, this is a brand new
Thought I had all
computer.
yeah, same with me. So I updated, I installed everything, updated it. It was running fine for a few weeks, a couple months. And then I thought it was all up to date, and I checked it again from not just a Windows update, but from the motherboard website. Or Gigabyte website, whatever.
Long, yeah.
It's B. Bombs in B.
Fuck.
Good pick.
Orange is behind him. Okay,
They're on B.
One mid suicide.
Right side. Last one's mid, just defused. Or no, bomb hasn't been planted.
Yeah, we got bomb.
He has an op. He might flush it for an AK.
He's mid. Flashing, flashing.
He flashed too.
Fuck Worth.
It was doing it worse on the
Odie,
other
what
router.
gun do you want?
Don't matter.
Let's do this one.
Like the other router, I gotta update the fucking firmware because like.
Oh my god, this fucking song. Are they in there already?
No.
Two long door.
A long door.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Suicide.
Bomb. Suicide. He's there too.
Suicide?
Yeah, suicide left side. He went left side.
No, he's in their spawn. He's just hiding in their spawn. Bomb's still down suicide though. If he grabbed it somehow, then he's going B. He went towards B. Oh no, he's towards B. He went to the both. Oh, I love it, lag. I love the jitters. Always when I get near Wolf. I just jitter.
Let's go.
Just fucking rushing it.
Straight up jerking it.
Ooh. You got two in mid. Let's go, Odie.
No! Gotta get the fucking headshot.
Hey, you got one in though. I'm going cat. Time.
Time.
No.
No.
Good play.
I should have burst fired the pistol. It would have killed him, but whatever. He's my 1001 kill now. 1001 kills on Zeus.
Good kill.
One more lower. Pushing.
I got him, I got him. He's dead. I got another lower.
Yeah, one pushing one now. Shit, boys.
Why did you two stop fighting each other in the smoke?
Because we both ran out of ammo. And we were both shooting the car at the same time. We emptied the whole clip to the roof of the fucking car instead of. He did the same thing to me.
And then he started to freaking run away.
Yeah, we told him, I'm like, I got ammo back.
I was like, what's going on?
I've never done that before.
Good smoke.
I'm working on it. Damn. I'll stay back.
I gotta smoke.
So glad I stayed back.
Oh, there's a
Let's go B,
scout
go B.
watching it. I dive a bomb.
Shake. Let's take a B.
Blue throw flash on A.
Run for your life, Blue. He's behind you. Oh, that's the worst time to fucking fuck up the jump.
Fuck.
Head in the cubby. Yeah, wait for him. Lower tons. One. Upper tons right now. Doors, door, window.
Shit, boy.
I switched to our boy at perfect timing.
I'm just gonna say I was lower. Flashing out.
Where did my smoke go?
Good shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He forgot about me down below.
That was clean.
Can I get an AK from you guys? Thank you.
No problem.
What the fuck did that
Wanna
do
try
sound
one
like
again?
Batman? Yeah.
I'll flash in.
You got it? Flashing out, flashing out. Fuck.
Oh, behind
I like to push
me!
that.
Fuck.
heard one behind you.
2 of them on site. No, they were both on site, not behind them.
100% you heard someone run on mid.
Oh, because he was on cat. If you heard him from mid. I burnt the one dude. I threw a molly on top of him. B push.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home. Throwing a flashbang.
One's lower.
Lower, careful. Odie, it's just you and me.
Come on! The fucking go down with me, bitch. He's got an op, last one, or scout, 1 or 2. He's out there somewhere. Awkward.
Woo!
Bitch. Awkward moment.
He made sex on.
Little awkward moment. Why did he not shoot?
Because honestly, I wasn't even expecting that shit.
He probably just froze him in fears, truthfully.
He made an outlawing on me. I didn't realize I had bombs. Sorry. I'm gonna be a little late.
I was watching that.
Lower.
Damn, 1 minute.
Oh my god, dude. I couldn't even do a thing. One's in our spawn. Let's just wait for the rush next round. They're gonna rush, so let's wait for them.
Yellow, can you buy me?
I'm gonna do a shit rush myself.
Yo, I got it long. Just flash, just flash.
Bomb down our spawn. This dude's B-op scripting, by the way. Apollo's B-op scripting. Apollo's shooting.
He's in here somewhere.
Apollo's got B-op scripts.
Find us.
Oh, I'm behind. Last one on site, probably left side.
Alright.
Probably cat.
One bullet.
Cat or CT, one of the two.
Not for long.
It's not plant for long.
Gone.
We won that, and we... Whatever you do, do not go this way, because don't go B.
Whoo!
Their Apollo has B-op scripts, so he beats you in fucking tunnels.
Wharf.
No, Apollo.
Apollo.
As soon as I turn the corner, he's already in there shooting me.
2 MP.
Watch the push mid.
Nice. Got one mid, one mid.
How many?
Careful, they push this shit. They push smoke.
It's going back out.
Planning for long.
Green C crouch.
Flashing out.
Throwing a flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Shit.
Come on! It's planning for long. We killed him. Somehow. Just hide in pit. It's planted for you. On the corner there. Straight to your right.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
There's no time for
I
him
got long
anyways.
again. Somebody's flashed that shit.
Gotcha. Can you buy me?
Yeah, what you need?
It could be dope. Or
You know, you can hold the alt
My bad, I forgot how to do it.
for control.
Wait, nah, I fucked that up. I need my op. Forgot you can just give it to people like easier.
They got bomb.
Stay crowds, bro.
Shit.
There's one more out there.
One mid.
Mid.
Another one mid.
One more mid pushing.
One more mid, one more CT. It's in our spawn.
Me to your right.
Honestly,
I'm gonna do this a little long. I'm gonna go bottom. Like,
go all the way to
down
their spawn. 'Cause they have bomb. All they have to do is just go to spawn to A. Oh, it's 2v1 now.
They just lost a player.
The one was inner spawn, one was middle doors. That's actually the middle doors dude, just the one that DC'd. We just saw him up top mid there.
Was he?
Yeah. Oh, that was a dead body.
They're just gonna be holding bomb.
They're just holding a bomb right now. Could be watching from pit.
I know.
Pit side. Bomb's right there at the doors. Behind the blue dumpsters.
I know, bro.
Outside the double doors on the other side. No time. One bullet.
Fucking go.
Why did he run?
Woo! Dude, that's the first game back in a long time, too.
Wicked, bro.
Thank you, boys.
Last bullet's all you need. Silver. I deranked from that? Bullshit. Did I derank from that? Oh no, I ranked up.
That's cool.
I thought I deranked.
Alright, I gotta get back to editing.
Oh, it's an OT.
And that is bomb on the ground for the time being. Shiro soon to scoop it up, and you do still have Donk out here. Yeah, right. And as long as he's got a little room to work with.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna head out.
10 HP.
Have a good one.
Him feast. Him
I don't
and
know what to play
Chopper,
now.
feet firmly on the ground of this B site. Soon, Shiro will have that red carpet rolled out so that he can join them. What? And he's gonna go ahead and take it. It is all on Torji. It's a spirit answer again.
Full recovery as soon as they break into another overtime. Donk said, I made a mistake. Maybe I felt I was going too slow through the B halls. Instead, he turns it up 100 miles per hour out of that window into the site. This is insane. Jumping up onto the top of bench. It had to be a first bullet headshot, and it was.
I mean, finally, Donk given a moment where he's in a bomb site with a little chance to breathe.
I also like to see a faster play like that out of Spirit in general. Early attempt at the first kill.
I mean, they lost players in crossing the windows, but off of Donk's spawn, he got out as fast as possible. And you see what that space does for him. Trying to tear up this T side yet again. Activity from the defense. Mouse.
This is a great early move from Mouse, right?
Going for it again.
I mean, we'll see how fast that Spirit turned this into an attack, but for now, this is impending doom. This window smoke will come down. The CTs have some vision. They should know what's taking place. But to be honest, this is 2 players on a big flank right now.
This is 2 players hard committed to a long road. A journey and a half, but as Spirit are stalled over towards B, if they don't take a chance and play through this smoke...
Do they know something's wrong? Right now, they're not watching it.
Not one set of eyes turns to their flank. Not one Spirit member has thought about it. Now Chopper finds out, and suddenly it's going to be white faces for the Spirit side stuck inside the apartments. Shiro thinks maybe he can turn fast enough, but that second player's found, and this is the cleanest of sweeps from Mouse. Proactivity on the CT side. It finally pays off.
We had one round where Shiro got a kill on the A ramp and stopped that re-clear. But most of the time, Mouse have done a great job of taking it. They haven't lost players. They found it when it's empty. Here's another example of that. And they do this one so early, right? There is no clue that this is Spirit, who just sort of veered into mid. They could be still top boxes. They could be in a full default. That they're gearing up for a B attack, and yet still Mouse. They find out fast. I mean, this is very impressive stuff.
Don't seem to be what usually.
Cyclone with a pause in his back pocket.
If this doesn't set the temperature for playoffs, I don't know what does. The crowd here has welcomed them. The red carpet outside.
Beauty of that is they get to go back to the hotel, sit in that, stew in it for an entire day before they take to the stage for play. Fast again, Donk. His action early. Gets met by Torzy, deep angle. Okay, another! This is Torzy looking to tear them up. And then Zershin's able to hold back on connector, so very swiftly, Spirit try to take the fight to Mouse's defense, pelted by utility, bombarded in the palace.
It's suddenly in 6th gear.
And a quick answer out of Mouse, off of the tac pause.
Every single play now is 6th gear.
That was Halley who tried to control the momentum of the round. That was him who took the pause, called something, and Spirit just get put through the ringer.
Man, Mouse have so much range. The fact that they can be ready for all these fast plays as well as these slower crawls that Spirit are throwing at them has been so impressive.
Lose already.
But once again, answer first. Torzy hits 30 with this one as well. It's been a standout map in his career.
Yeah, it's been a standout event, dude. Just the way he's taken over. You can feel it. We talked about in that listen in, the confidence that Maus were sort of exuding. It's first to 22. And Maus quick to take over mid control. We've got a double cat setup, which means nobody inside of this B site. Will it catch them off? Chopper over from connector, combined with Magix, sets them up comfortably 5v3, and Brolin's a little too late to get anything back, but he does have Sphinx right with him. Ooh, they could get tricky.
Oh, he's ready to make this play.
Sneaky.
He's drooling about this. He wants to make something happen for his team. We know him in these late game situations.
Oh, the flash again! Again! Same flash, same result, but I will put a spell on this one.
Wait.
Bomb is back in mid.
They didn't get it. They were just so focused on making sure this happened, but they need to go back and get that while they keep the ace sight. Sometimes you can't have both. The thing is, Spirit don't know that they've got to go find it. Mouse can get crafty with this one.
And when you think about crafty players on Mouse, you think about Jimmy.
Oh man, I mean, it starts to become a much more losing spot here for Mouse. Jimmy's in such a awkward spot. The CTs are peeled back right now. Ooh. I mean, this bomb's gonna have to come back to A as well.
Takes us until overtime 3 before we get a real glaring mistake. The two players that survived in middle were the underpass players. Never were they meant to go back and get this. Jimmy takes up a position that could damn well catch Spirit off guard. Things have felt too quiet. We've got Chopper and Magix carving some information off at the top of stairs.
Yeah, Chopper and Magix, these are going to be the first two contacts, right? When does Shiro get into this?
He's taking a deeper angle. Brolin's starting to find the solution. We go back even 3v3. Nobody fights to stop it. Oh, he does.
Yeah.
There's all 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Honestly, perfect setup, right? Covered all the options. They allowed for a player to die. It didn't really matter. They still had every important choke point that Mouse needed control of. They had it covered.
They forgot the bomb.
Yeah, they forgot the bomb. To be honest, they lost members while they were moving up quite far to forget the bomb. So even though it's down to 3 players, you have to wonder why it was still at top mid when so much of this plan had already taken place. I mean, we're so deep in now in overtime, though. It feels so unfair almost to hone in on every mistake, but these are going to be the ones that change the outcome of the game.
I mean, this is the moment where those small mistakes suddenly we've got to put under the microscope. These are the sorts of rounds of Counter-Strike where those problems start to creep through.
Starting to feel like the CT side is just having an easier time no matter who's playing it.
And that calmness that we kind of praised for Mouse, does that go out the window with a round like that, with a glaringly obvious mistake? Still anybody's map.
And you have to space out tactics like that when Donk's going to be playing on top stairs, right? So that he doesn't get too used to it. And here they throw it out. It gets them the kill, but not the round.
I didn't realize Spirit was fucking
Ball's gonna double back. Very quiet one from Mouse. Very dangerous game as well for Xertion, floating around on his own.
He's starting to peel back. I think he's just going to try to come in late as a lurker. He's leaving his teammates to actually take the site in this spot.
We get Shiro floating with the scope honed in.
Here's the stew in the pressure cooker. They're going to get close, build the tension. Really comes down to the first person who peaks. Last time it was Jimmy up the ramp. Chopper took him out.
This time Chopper up towards Palace instead. He'll have Jimmy inside of the Palace.
Oh, what a move.
Shiro given just enough space to get around that box. Deals with his counterpart in Torji. Palace locked onto. Chopper tries to escape. Donk is on the scene. And he's not going to waste a moment here. It's blood in the water. Spinks with the answer. This is a 2 versus 5. Sent against them. Magic's back from behind triple. Spinks a quad kill needed. 3 frags deep. 15 seconds.
The HE.
Oh, rock solid. A sigh of relief, well earned by Mouse.
The one bullet made him just weak enough for the HE to get the rest of the damage in. How was he going to get the CT and get that bomb planted or get that kill without this? How?
He saw that Zontix 4K and says, watch this, I'll go one better. Does pull it off with the frag as time was ticking. So cool from the top of Tetris 2. Flush them out. And so Spirit will have to face a loss again. Come on, Austin! How about this quarterfinal?
Oh my god! Spirit's fucking they got a ball in the game, dude.
America. I don't know how it happens.
Well, the beauty of this one is Mouse are walking the same road Cloud9 did in Boston, 0-2 as they arrived at this major. Dare I say it, the spirit of C9's alive in this one. Or not. Okay.
He forgot about Elige, guys. It's all good.
It's all right. Try again tomorrow. So here we have it. Chopper goes for a different position.
All I need is just two more.
Bomb. If anybody sees him, jig is up.
Well, up until they lost, it was a good CT round out of Spirit. But that's what this game has shown us. No position is guaranteed.
All that utility landing.
Played his spot perfectly. Lots of good damage here on Zontix.
Yes,
that might matter. Donk up to the plate, maybe for a final time. We'll see.
He's got to do something, right? The rounds he goes down are the rounds that seem to elude them. Chopper, Giro, there's no way they survive another. How many round losses? Spinks up onto the staircase. Torchy's going to crack it back open with the Tech 9. Remember, he's got that bomb.
They need a scale.
Spinks is going to find one. It's an up stock. No way they steal this. Magic slides and stops the plant.
Wait, there's time to plant. He's trying to catch the cross. He's trying to catch the cross.
Spinks with another clutch attack. Magic slides one. Quadruple. OT needed.
Played with so much confidence right there, Magix. I just want to give him some credit for making that move. Could have caught the cross. Spinks wanted that right on the pass. But if he didn't catch him right here and stay out there and look for a competent fight, Spinks would know he's tucked back in spawn. He played that from a position of power. I appreciate that, Magix. Time wasn't low enough to just hide.
Quadruple overtime.
That's a shimmer of Shanghai out of Magix.
I'm gonna get this match.
Nice to see the floor of Spirit rising to the occasion here.
It's not Dust 2, but it is Dusty 2.
Yeah. Feels like home. Oh, Brolin predicts the position of Zontix. Donks is going to have that answer, though.
That was a great call out. Donk, he
jumps over the angles.
Yeah, they have Palace smoked. He's actually fine to do that. In and out. I think he wants to, you know, try to get something out of it. Oh, and a rare sight, folks. We got the Donk AWP. Now, this round's going to avoid him, however. This is really going to feel like a 2v4. You can't really find a moment where Donk should believe he needs to rotate. Magix needs help. We got a very confident position out of Mouse. It'll have to be Chopper again. He's actually been great at stopping these A attacks.
Oh, he's out. He's gone. Doesn't waste a moment to try to reposition. Jimmy nearly catching him as well, and that draws Shiro into the top of the stairs. Chopper's been under pressure for a while now. Double kill from Spinks to open up the site and to get over top of Donk's angle.
Didn't see a thing.
Has no idea how. Okay, what are you doing?
He thought because there was a jump across that there could have been vision.
Torji playing Frogger. Jimmy down on the staircase. We go back even again. Magic's looking for yet some more late round impact. Double up for Mouse over towards the ticket. But remember, they never saw Spinks cross, right?
Yes, that's right.
There's been vision on ticket this whole time, but the nade again.
Who needs to see him?
What goes around comes around for Spinks. Torzi time to shine. Dodges the flash, turns back, clips Magic's wings, gets around the corner. Only a quarter, health left for Don. Gets him out, gets him down, and puts Spirit back in the lead.
That's the guy with 23 HP switched back to the AK for that retake. One bullet away from death, but he might be the only one that doesn't fear it.
Fucking hell, dude. Why, Spirit? Just
excellent clear here from Brolin. You know, it's the usual suspects in the usual positions. This time, Zontix gets killed, Donk still gets his off connector, but some fantastic utility. I mean, how did they even find all those nades coming in that position? You can make an argument, Mauser better in a lot of early positions. Spirit have just shown unbelievable acts in the end. In the closing moments, in the clutches. It's a game of fire and ice. Another team that is built off an ultimate superstar, and Mouse who have made a brand out of taking out superstars here in OT4. A double window smoke in for Mouse. Small mistakes will cascade quickly. This will make the round time a little bit shorter. They can't do as many resmokes. Now again, anything like that can be a big clue, even the audio.
They love to open this. Shiro gonna crack it open. Brolin just got off the line. Oof, damn. Would have been exposed if it was fully open. Does he not see him? He's gone unnoticed. Searching just slipping the net of Shiro, trying to hold him back from Cat. And so B-side's looking real prime for the taking, but Bomb still floats bottom con. This is Mouse with options.
He's still alive?
Donk and Shiro starts to recover the kills. We go 3v3. Brolin at the base of connector with Bomb. They're trying to play off of Spinks.
They don't know about Zontix yet, do they?
Jimmy's got deep position inside of that B site. He could try to come back, unravel it from Cat.
They're committing. They're going to commit.
30 seconds.
Are they going to clear this properly? That's the question.
Zontix in the corner. And this guy has done so much great work when he's allowed to go unnoticed. And still everything going south everywhere else. Spinks has got to be thorough, and he's not. A critical error that puts Brolin into the 1v2. He knows where they're at. Nate comes over, has time. Clears wide, gets the first on the site. Default now his. Chopper at a health disadvantage.
Molly.
He's going to set him ablaze. Wide swing here from Brolin. Quick reposition. Can't snap it. Chops him down to size.
It's perfect zoning. Gets him out of the only spot he can sit in. Chopper with a meaty high five there on Donk. He's hyped. He's closed this round out. Another clutch to Spirit. That was two guys looking for Donk as he rotated in late to the site. Zontix, I love that he just goes for the kill. Brolin actually had fantastic routing around the outside of default to trick Zontix. Got that kill, nearly put up the clutch, but it's another 1v2 denied. 2 rounds straight for Spirit. I don't remember seeing that so far.
I mean, just the fact that they are gunning for the best position they've been in to close yet.
This is one of those games, the outcome changes every single time they play. They love playing each other at overtime. It just means they're such a good matchup. Again, who's gonna make that final error? Chance to sweep OT on CT side. Unseen so far in this game.
Is this still their first match? But goddamn.
All about timing.
And they miss it again.
But look at Jimmy crawling. He might be setting up this exact same flash. They're coming into the connector. Donk's playing inside of it this time.
It's heavy defense on A.
Everyone crosses by. Shiro now goes to guard the window.
Yeah, the climb up's there. Donk kind of caught off by the fact that Zershin's ahead of the smoke and Shiro just missed the climb up. Spinks is going to have a side turn to him, and he'll seize that opportunity.
Still just 2 on A.
Looking for one. One round on this T side gives Mouse a little wiggle room, and Chopper bested by the player off to the top of the staircase. They found their opening. They have found their answer to this A site. 4 defenders in position. Slowly but surely, Mouse put on the squeeze.
Wait a second.
But Spirit have make a map of this by pulling clutches from deep within that hat, and with fire at the feet of Jimmy yet again, he is forced to reposition. Magix, you've got nothing to lose here. Swing for the fences. And as the flash comes out from Ticket, he now knows both positions. It's just a matter of clearing Jimmy first. He starts to step wide. Magix collects his second. Goes to the top rope. 4 kills in this round. And he gets them. But yet again, it comes down to time. And he's got enough. Clean sweep in the 4th OTCT side.
Another retake clutch.
Come on, Spirit. Just one more. And then you caught it.
Magix with another amazing moment in this match. And Tori.
Dude, why is this so fucking close?
Oh.
Poise and presence are the words Torji has used.
That was the first sign that they were breakable. That this is a game that has not had misses that bad ever.
I'll say this, it's the same OT half. They forgot the bomb.
Yes, and they have made some of those minor mistakes, but not so many mechanical.
Steam Deck.
Spirit's clutch stats in this game are just going to be unreal to go and look back. When we see the match card, Mouse have their work cut out for them, folks. One more does it here for Spirit. Can they stick the landing on T side?
Will someone win?
Chopper at the helm. Howley behind them. What's the move? Torzi, looking for redemption.
No. No. No.
From his offensive grenade.
Mistakes are starting to become a talking point as this game goes on.
You can see the glass is starting to crack, but will it shatter? Blocked out vision on mid. Once again, we don't have that A ramp clear that worked out so well previously. Maybe this time wasn't even the round to do it, but Mouse have to be worried about both sides evenly. They don't know what's going on here. Jimmy gets into a deeper line. Magix is still here with one flashbang. Coming in on the lurk play. Brolin, can he cut him down?
It's heavy utility for Brolin. Xertion cut off from it, can only offer supportive utility. Chucks out a little bit into the middle of the site. That's gonna stall them for a second. That gets Spinks active. Brolin's still waiting for something to shoot at, and soon Shiro has this angle. Bringing the off up with that bomb. Missed shots from Brolin. Man advantage here for Spirit. Xertion pinned against the stairs, and Chopper's got his head. Clutch is the name of the game. And a 2v4 Ask of Mouse begins with Torzi off of Ticket. Tries to go to the top of it all.
The jump though.
That's the miss out of Shiro, and the position offered over. Now Jimmy's gonna start to go for the swing, and Shiro's left some slack out here to be played with. This is gonna be Spirit trying to pitch them. Bomb planted over for Connector, and as long as SanDisk is alive,
Spirit wins. About fucking time.
Countless rounds that would have lost the Mirage.
I'm getting that. I'm definitely getting that as one of mine. They fucking won.
Pushed to the absolute limit in this one.
They started off on the right foot. My goodness, with that quick start, and it felt like they were going to collapse towards the end of the game. They showed resilience just like Mouse did, but somehow even more. And all of those clutches.
All of them.
None of those missed grenades. Later on, no left behind bombs, no time running out on rounds. Spirit played better.
Yeah, Spirit did play better. They do outlast their Mirage. They do give a fight of a lifetime. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about how much that map was for you guys. Was it hard? Was it a long one for you?
It was hard because of a lot of rounds, and they could manage to win, and we could manage to win. But we won in the end. It was in the last overtimes in the first 3 rounds, there was 3 1v1s. Like, there was more than 1v1. But yeah, the clutches. We won the clutches and we won the game.
Yeah, just going all the way back, because you know there was like a regulation time in this map. Tell me, how were Miles able to get back into it just that early on after the first half?
There is...
I want to claim. I want to claim.
Objective connection from first map to the second, so yeah, they just wake up and understand they can play from first round. Because they didn't do that on the first map. They wake up like it was 5-0.
I'll be right back. I go blow my nose and go get some
If they
food.
will start the game from tough rounds, you know, if they will win the first rounds, it's going to be way easier for them and hard for us.
Well, Zontex, let me do this, because there's an arena full of people. Well, most of them are cheering for Spirit, I think. You want to tell them anything?
Thank you guys for cheering. No matter if you're cheering for Team Spirit or for any other team, I believe any of you and every one of you is a part of EU Sports, so thanks everyone.
I love that. All right, Effia, what do you got over there?
I've got Spinks over here. Thank you for waiting. My God, what a marathon. How did it fall apart?
We just lose 2v2, 3v1, 2v2, 2v1, everything.
Zontex, he's a menace. They all are. But you stepped into the stage and said, it's fine, we'll get it on the next match. Talk to me about the momentum, about the belief that you can still win here.
Yeah, we still believe we can be better. I think we should have a close Mirage. But we are confident on that too, and I will get a third map for everyone in the arena.
Okay, love it. Thank you very much.
Well, you may have had to wait 7 years, North America, but don't you dare tell me the wait was not worth it. What an insane way to kick off the proceedings here in Austin. We had craziness, we had chaos, we had plenty of clutches, which we'll be diving into shortly, but Maui, that was an emotional roller coaster to kick things off here.
That game went on so long that I started pulling out Zillow on my phone. I thought I was going to have to move into Austin and start gentrifying the neighborhood, okay? That took forever.
Yeah, it really did. Neither team could win. Neither team could actually close things out. And I mean, I'll tell you what, Maus felt like the better team for most of this, but Zontic's nailed it. This game was one of the margins. It was one of the clutches, and Spirit won all of those.
Yeah, and Zontix won a fair amount of those too, right? Talk about showing up on the big stage. Of course, we know he won the major at the tail end of last year. He knows what it means to play under pressure on these big stages.
Before the major, I made my own top 20 list of the players so far this year, and I included Zontix at number 17, and it was hotly contested. People thought he had no business being on it.
Who was 18? Who'd he beat out?
I mean, he beat out just a couple people, but I mean, at the same time, like, people were furious that he was even on. They're like, no shot, he should be on it. Did you see what he just accomplished right there?
Yeah,
He's been pulling stuff like that off this year.
I cannot believe Maus let him get away with it. Like the double kill at the end of regulation, sliding through smoke in a 2v4, and then I mean a crazy like 1v2 clutch in overtime. Like the fact that he's allowed to do this is mental. Maus have got to be kicking themselves right now.
Should we just remove regulation from any part of the discussion? Sure, I can't even remember what happened over an hour ago, apart from the last round where Spirit managed to push it to OT because it was a story of Spirit having a really hot start, Maus bouncing back. How did Spirit push it to overtime in round 24?
I mean, we got to just get it rolling because this was a lot to remember, a lot to take in because so many clutches, and even though this starts off actually pretty well for the side of Maus. Like they get this nice two-man advantage here, but Zontix like out of nowhere just slinking through the smoke. Brolin is kicking himself that he wasn't able to find that kill. Moses.
Yeah, absolutely is. I mean, that's a must-have kill when he's coming through the smoke in that fashion, and those are the dirty things Zontix was doing that to them time and time again. I mean, this is the fourth chance Maus had to close this map in regulation. They had another one in the first overtime. They had 5 opportunities to take this to the next map with a 1-map lead, and they lost all of them.
And this is where I thought we'd go into overtime, and Maus would just be straight up dead in the water, right? They had so many opportunities, as you said, to be closing it in regulation. How do they answer back straight away in round 25?
With a great move from Exertion. I'm really glad that he was able to step up because in the previous year, 2 years, he was a guy that fell off so frequently in arenas against top 5 teams in the world. But at the end of this one, when it gets down to the 2-on-2, Exertion makes such a big boy play.
And it's one of the areas in which he's most been criticized is back when you get to these big stage games, these playoff games, he doesn't go for these aggressive moves. He doesn't take these risks.
I mean, the Molly's right there at his feet. He could wait it out, but he just knows that the time is his to take the risk.
That's the decision. You either wait it out and you play the 2v2 with Brolin on a long rotation from the A bomb site, or you step up and make that play, and he gets the good end of the risk in this equation.
You need ballsy plays like that to be pulling off crazy things in majors like this. We spoke of Zontix, obviously instrumental in actually getting Spirit to overtime in the first place. Then he gets to push them to another OT in round number 30.
I mean, you take Exertion, the big balls play is pushing through the molly, getting the kill, stopping the plant. Zontix, completely different way. Okay, the smoke's right in front of him. He throws the molly down. He is so fortunate to find this smoke.
Yes. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I think this was a 1v3 ahead of that as well. Zontix killed one player up towards Palace. So, I mean, you put this situation, and Torshi desperately AK runs out of it. It's painful to watch twice. It's painful to watch twice.
It's Looney Tunes. Like, the bullets are right around Roadrunner right there. That's just crazy.
It's insane. And this, like, we essentially don't have time to be diving into all the clutches, right? Because then we go to quadruple OT. Magix has his fair share as well. This was just insane.
Bro, the idea that you have Xyp9x as an assistant coach, who's the greatest clutcher of all time. His nickname is the Clutch Minister, and you've lost this many. He's got to be back there his head against the wall. Like, that's got to be, I bet he wanted to tap in. He's like, he's like, my turn, please, God, let me in.
Sub me in.
I mean, there was just so many moments where it's like the final kill that's so critical, the important just crossfire that needs to be held, and somehow Spirit find a way to break it.
And we got to hear it, right, from both of those post-map interviews from both the equation of Zontix and Spinks, right? They knew it came down to those final margins, those clutch moments. So instrumental in it.
I appreciate that Spinks had that like little ghost of a smile where he talked about we lost the 1v1, the 2v2, the 2v1, the 1v3. Like, he just rattled them all off, and I think you kind of have to have a little bit of smile. Honestly, I felt like Maus was the better team throughout the majority of this. You just lose so many clutches, and not even like clutches. You lose so many 4-on-2s, and it's like, what? How are you losing 3-on-1s, 4-on-2s, like these crazy advantages?
Putting together the first 45 seconds of the round up to the first 90 seconds felt like it mostly it was in favor of Mouse. They were putting together the openers. Even some of the mid rounds were really good. But Spirit and Crunch Time, that's why people rate them so highly. They're major winners. They've done it on big stages before. The players, despite the fact that some of them are young, are already tenured beyond their years.
And let's not forget, Spinks is a major winner as well in his own right. And Exertion, he had some thoughts about that before we dove into this first map of Mirage.
AFK,
boys. One city. Yeah.
Nathan, can I say something?
Yeah?
I'm really excited to play on a major playoff with you.
Thank you, bro. I'm excited to play with all of you guys.
Yeah, you're a fucking major winner, Lothar, and I'm so happy to have you in my team, my friend.
Thank you, Dog. I appreciate it.
Let's fuck them now, yeah?
And I don't blame Xertion for those high praises, right? Because we saw basically straight off the bat, Spinks having huge impact. We'll get into the nade round in just a moment, but just the output that this man is able to put out on the server is it was amazing for Mouse.
Spinks is like a surgeon, okay? Anytime things are settling, he finds that perfect incision to just get back into the round. He's so clever with it, so slick. Sometimes, and I think Vitality probably missed this, he's just able to pull a rabbit out of a hat on the blink of an eye. Like, it's so impressive how he's so willingly able to just create openings for the team when all else is lost.
I think Rops can pull an elephant out of a hat, so I don't think Vitality's missing Spinks at all right now. But yeah, I'm with you. Late round, Spinks does a very good job. Obviously a big clutch in this match. There were a couple moments where I thought he was a little bit shifty, but he's found a nice home in this team where he can actually perform really well in the roles that he wants.
And of course, we've mentioned that spectacular nade moment from Spinks. So let's hear what was going on in the TeamSpeak in this mic'd up moment.
Firebox up! Firebox up!
Still firebox! Attach the city!
Still fire,
Jimmy!
Valkyrie! 10 HP!
Wait, stairs out, wait, outstairs, Nathan. Damage. One city.
One more city
coming, Nathan. Take it. Out city. Drop and drop.
Ticket.
One HP. You have nade. Please, one HP.
Holy shit, let's fucking go!
Lotan, they do. They usually do.
Oh my god, Lotan, you are fucking basketball or what?
Both the crowd and the team going wild, and for good reason, right? Because we had confirmation from production. If Spinks didn't hit that tag for, what was it, 6 HP through the box, that grenade wouldn't have been enough to actually take down the final player.
Production told us that nade would have dealt 46 damage, which is just so absurd how slim the margins are. But a game that goes multiple overtimes like this, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be cutting it close all the time.
But also, it's gotta go the other direction if you're Mouse and you win this clutch and you have that kind of a celebration, that kind of excitement, and then you lose the next round immediately. Like, that's the thing with Mouse. Like, once they won, a couple of those clutches finally went their way, not able to build upon any of them in OT. I had all the chances in the world to close this out. And at a certain point, you're just kind of like, this is great. But man, you missed all your opportunities.
That's the thing, like, we're on a hype train for good reason, because this was such an entertaining map of CS. But the fact is, you mentioned, Jason, you know, Mouse, you have ample opportunities to do this. You had the chance all the way back in regulation.
You had a 4-on-2, and a 4-on-2 to close out the map in regulation. Like, I don't know.
And it's unfortunate to bring back the whole arena narrative for Mouse, because they've been so good for the last 9 months, even before Spinks joined. Back at Rio last year, I felt like they've really quelled that discussion of just being bad when the lights are the brightest. But in this kind of moment, you could see that nerves got to them. They lost some post-plant or like late round situations where Spirit, they're the ones that are able to just break the situation down. It looked like they were just kind of toying with a team of just guys that are gonna just stay statically.
Which is awesome to see, because we actually got like the questions in the pregame answered in this one, where like Mouse, we've seen how you respond to pressure, you know, rattling off 3 straight best of 3s to get here, coming back from that 0-5 deficit. And then Spirit kind of got trounced through a lot of this game in regulation. They too found a way to bounce back. So where we say like Spirit breezed through the stage 3 so easy that we don't really actually get to see what happens if they get challenged, we got to see it here, and they pass with flying colors.
We've given ZonTech, you know, his flowers, aptly so, for the clutches he was able to pull off. But let's run the Magic's one, because I feel like this was kind of the final now.
This is unreasonable.
Moment, right?
This is so unreasonable. 1 versus 3. like this, like you absolutely should just be able to close this one out. Peek there. Now you know where everything's coming. Like again, like a mid clutch transfer of positioning as well. Like you're fine up in Palace.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that Yimpad also peeked because Magic's had already mollied that position or naded that position out, and he didn't know for sure. I don't think he was 100% certain. So all in all, that's another moment where Mouse are just kicking themselves, thinking, why didn't we swing together?
Well, we've got to see it from the players' POV, but I'm curious as to how the crowd reacted during that very moment as well.
All right, I'm here in the middle of the Rudy Center. It's all going crazy. Magic just clutched out a round for the 24th round. Guys, first map of the major, your Spirit fans, how are you feeling?
This is fantastic. They are dialed, absolutely dialed.
Are Spirit winning this game?
I think so. Why are we even asking that question? Like come on.
I'm absolutely adoring this crowd, by the way.
Oh my God, I love the confidence. I love the energy that everybody's been bringing here. It's just absurd. I mean, America have been waiting so long for a major like this, and they open it with a map like that. Like the game's already delivering.
And can you believe this is only map number 1 of our first quarterfinal here in Austin? We're going to throw things to a quick break, but back on the other side, it's going to be Spirit's map pick of Dust 2 going down after this.
GoPro. Cutie camera.
Dust 2 now lays in wait. Spirit's map choice coming into our first quarterfinal here at the Blast TV Austin Major. Gentlemen, I was going to come in with some numbers, I was going to come in with some stats, I was going to ask you about the hard, cold data, but I don't want to do that anymore. After that first map, that was an emotional roller coaster, Dupree. Talk to me about that when you are on the losing side of the equation, when there is a map that goes so close, the clutch factor coming through. How does that affect you mentally as a player?
But obviously this is very heartbreaking for Mouse. You know, they found themselves in a position where they just should have closed it out. They couldn't win the rounds when it actually mattered, and they didn't have the clutches going their way. Obviously, it comes down to when you play so many rounds and you go into overtime. That is where you kind of deviate a little bit from the game plan. You start playing more out of your gut feeling, and that is also what you see. And this is why the game got so messy. There were so many situations that it just came down to the gut feeling, people pushing through smokes. But overall, Mouse, they feel bad for letting this one slip away from them.
It's going to be so disheartening. They spent so much energy. They spent so much focus on that game. They almost bought a ticket into this best-of-3 series, bought a ticket potentially into the semi-final, and then it kind of slipped out of their hands right now. I agree with you, Peter. It must be incredibly difficult, but that's why they have the staff behind them to try to reset, come into Dust 2, and still have the belief that they can extend the series to a third map.
Where does this look for both sides of the equation when we're looking at Dust 2, considering, you know, Spirit has picked this every single time that they have faced Mouse in 2025?
Do you want this?
No, this ain't for you.
Yeah, I mean, I've got them down here on this
Spirit
card
have
if
played
you'd
it
like to read
22
them.
times in 2025 and then won it 20 times. So that in itself speaks volume in terms
Especially
of
that
crowning
ain't
Spirit to
you.
be the best team in the world of Dust 2 as of right now. The last 7 times they played it, they won it as well. They've only had 1 loss against Falcons the past 3 months, and just to make it even worse, I dived into the ratings, I dived into the stats. Donk is averaging 175 rating on Dust 2 alone. Shiro backing him up with 158. So those two right now are arguably the 2 best Dust 2 players in the entire world. So Mouse, they got to cut off for them.
And the fact that they let Mirage slip away, now Mouse is even more on the back foot in this series. You know, they could have been up once. You know, they even came with a curveball of picking another map coming to the series from the ones they played already. So for them finding himself on the back foot even more than in the beginning, it's not a good looking for them.
Peter, you're a positive man, and you had some positive words to say about Mouse. Give me some hope that all is not lost and we'll be getting a third.
I think that like the great things about Mouse is obviously they come from a stage 3 where they found themselves being on the back foot even more, and you know, they had to claw their way back into get into the playoff. But now they find themselves in a position that they've been in before. I think that's going to be very instrumental for them to bounce back on those 2 if they can make it work. I think it's going to be important to try and get long control. They can try and manipulate the game, but obviously also looking at the past map, Mousebot didn't play bad. They actually looked like the better team throughout the series so far, but they just couldn't close out the clutches. I think it's going to be very instrumental to have Exertion. He's been playing well. You're the guy that we've been talking about missing out on these big stages, but he's actually in there. He is the playmaker for Mousebot. He's the guy that goes in and just do the pace changing and calls off the T rounds. But on the other side, you also have Torsi stepping up tremendously, and we know how important the AWP is in those 2.
And that's the thing, right? I think Torsi is going to be the key to victory for Mouse, and it's a little bit worrisome for me because he hasn't had the best tournament so far. He's been struggling a little bit, haven't really had confidence so far here in Austin, but he is so much needed. The AWP present going up against Doc, going up against Shiro, it is needed for Mouse if they want to stand a chance. Torsi will have to step it up and step in now.
After a absolute marathon map 1 of Mirage, it is time to dive in to Dust 2.
Thank you, Desk. Hope you've all had a chance to reset at home, and I like what Peter says here with this one. This has been a major where Mouse are showing resilience. Time to do it again as the odds shift further into Spirit's favor.
Yeah, it's a matchup where it always felt like it was going to be steep, and now we are at the steepest point. So as we get into this game, Austin, you did a fantastic job last map, and that was loud, but I know you can get louder!
Dust 2, the stats that Jacob brought to the table for this one, horrifying if your Mao's going up against it. So tap into the resilience and tune in, folks. This is only the first quarterfinal.
Yeah. Dust 2 might be a movie right here. We know the strength of these teams. We know what Spirit have offered us on Dust 2 maps. I think it was a battle to the very end. It came down to clutches back on Mirage. I don't even know why that wouldn't just happen again.
7 clutch rounds out of 25 round wins for Team Spirit. I mean, that is a damning stat. Eesh, and Torsi's not going to have any fun in the pistol of map 2. Down at the hands of Magix. Good flashbang, kind of delays things for a second here. It affords Mouse some positioning. You can see Brolin signing up for a fight. Here comes that counter utility, but it goes over top of him. He recovers with a couple of originally missed shots. Magic's the only player so far for Spirit to get any of these kills. This is an excellent answer. Spinks' Berettas chops him down. It is 8 health for Magix, looking for something else. Good moves by Mouse to sign up for the fight on Long.
What an excellent answer back here for Long. It's an awkward situation. They want to come around the fat side of the smoke, but they know that flashes can land in here, that CTs can go for those pushes. And this was a spot where after Spirit got their first kill, they thought it doesn't matter. We'll come up maybe playing anti. I'm not sure exactly who would have been responsible for that, but honestly, no one's even blind. Brolin just wins 2 raw duels on his own terms, though, again, because of that CT smoke. Great start for Mouse. Started 5 down back on Mirage. Split pistols last time.
It was such a clean game of Counter-Strike until we got into the real depths of overtime as well. Clutch rounds and minute mistakes, that was really what took the cake for Spirit. And obviously Mao's gonna try to reset everything. But again, they've been playing off the back foot since they arrived in Austin.
Yeah, that's
if
right.
Any benefit at all to going down 0-2, to giving up maps in the best of 3s that they played in order to qualify for playoffs, it's that you're supposed to now be this hardened core.
Sometimes I just feel like they're, characters in an RPG building out their stats, and as they play these games, they build resilience, and they show us what they can do, and Spirit won some more points, actually. Even in that last one. Well, they snuck Chopper down. Oh, but he doesn't get his kill. Shiro! What? He's just collecting icons.
Okay, why not? I guess Donk comes out from the smoke. There's an AK out here on the field. Force buy for Spirit, looking good. You've got Spinks up from spawn to try to get the kill back. Him and Jimmy looking to combine, but it's Jimmy on catwalk soon.
Oh, awkward.
There's guns to be grabbed.
Yeah, and they're planted for cat, but they're not playing for it.
That is huge. Grenade damage. The utility could be the key.
He got the kill.
No way. We need to see how Shiro kicked this off. No! That is 3 from Shiro. Scout in the first force of map 2.
You are joking with those frags.
Done.
Wallbang, no scope, headshot through the smoke. Is that what we saw in the first kill?
What? I mean...
Oh, sorry. It wasn't a wallbang. It wasn't that impressive. Oh, my goodness.
Well, there's your wallbang.
Wow.
And there's your headshot to close.
Yeah. He's just telling everybody about it, how he saw nothing. Okay.
What was that?
That's more of what we've seen from Spirit, and that's X Factor.
I thought it was FaZe that got all the bullshit. Looks like Spirit are gonna sprinkle a little in.
When they play each other, now it all makes sense.
Well, if that doesn't suck the life out of the room for Mouse, this round will. Already Zershin getting caught down bottom middle, trying to go for this cat setup, looking to get something done with the pistols as that scout floats around on A, but so far nothing really for Mouse to pull on.
Yeah, they really thought they could chill for a second.
Chill with Donk in the server?
I know. Shiro.
Fools.
I think Shiro even got to 30 kills by the end of that last game. I mean, so many contributors. Just a really classy performance from almost everybody in the server. There was no one that was just standing out, like dying every single round, leaving things on the table. These 2 teams, they played their hearts out back on Mirage. And again, I feel bad for almost criticizing the mistakes that Mao's made later on, but the fact is, they only stood out because Spirit weren't making them too. Good calling will bring them to the open site here. We're gonna take this game slow, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I had to pee at halftime last map.
Couldn't miss a moment of that last one.
And I knew it was gonna go to overtime. It would be a fun stat to look at. Who's got watching their head-to-head? Maybe FaZe Spirit's also up there.
That map really did feel like 7 years in the making.
Yeah.
NA had to wait for that one.
It's been a bit of a proving ground for Spirit with this new veto, because again, it's not a unlikely map for Mouse to pick. In fact, it was probably what they expected fully. It's just not one that you saw them pick when they had Shuhei versus Spirit. And we're really trying to figure out where Spirit fits into this playoffs. When we compare them to teams like Mouse and some of these other lineups, they're a team that's been playing at the other events, sort of. Getting practice, but not going and locking horns with some of the competition Vitality have had to go up against.
Yeah, not showing their secrets in a head-to-head on the server. But I mean, they go over to Astana and absolutely cleared that event.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, is the no questions asked. And, and if we compare their last stages, no questions asked for Spirit. It was a very clean stage. And their hardest map so far, they win. So, looking to just not make mistakes once again. CT Eco with a little pressure sprinkled in from the CT side on B.
If Spirit can cut through this second map of the series in a very convincing fashion, then we know that they've got resilience. And minimizing mistakes is really what my eyes are focused on as Dust 2 goes on. So getting away from that tunnels push is one thing, but Chopper does get a little ahead of himself. He loves to go out through the mid doors though on Dust 2. So no surprise to see him take that fight, but be careful.
Running headshot.
The health is incredibly low here for both Donk and Shiro. Spinks gets tracked through the door, who robs the Mac 10 away. He gives that over to Zershin.
Yeah, it's kind of pushing the defense a little bit towards A. Spinks will make that full rotation. Brolin comes to the door, so B site is looking right for the taking. And Brolin might be able to finish off this kill. Actually, a new one.
That is a rifle picked up as well for Brolin. We said it's all about minimizing mistakes, but they have already lost 2 players. Now all 3 remaining are low on health. Team Spirit waited back. Mouse got into the action. Brolin sweeps them away.
Okay.
With an F4, and that is a much-needed early answer here for Mouse.
That's pretty incredible considering that first B push got shut down so easily, but they got a kill. They tried to get out of middle. Some great pistol shots came through, and it's solid from Mouse.
They gotta shed the negativity as quick as they can on this map.
Yeah.
And that's not map-centric. Map be damned. Just coming in off of a close loss like that. Certainly not made any easier by the way the first 2 rounds go down.
So they don't lose hope. They win the pistol. They lose the force up. They answer back. It's still a little scary for Mouse because they know that Spirit are going to give this a real try on this next round, and they're the ones with the more fragile CT economy. They just want to close out this 2 straight, then they get a save, and then they can really streak in this first half and put themselves in a good position. It's a strong buy here for Shiro. His money. Sorry, serious money is teetering here.
Like you said though, Mouse are going to know damn well that they're coming at this one with some sort of hard swing.
I like the long play actually for Spirit, because it's a really good way to make it a long round that can sometimes come down to 1 or 2 players.
Activity here top middle from Mouse.
Torzy has so much responsibility. He knows they want him to take a fight, but oh, Shiro gets in a position early.
And it's low money, but it's still a strong set of weaponry here for Spirit.
Yeah, the offsets it all.
Zershin starts to activate on that flank, and eventually we'll see if nobody watches, because right now Shiro's still trying to give support over top, but it looks like he's turned over, so Zershin will have a hard job of getting out through those doors.
They have to kill someone on the front of the attack to get him to turn around.
It's very important here, Brolin sitting behind this temporary smoke. He decides to reposition as they get closer. Wide swing up from Magisk, and this starts to go swimmingly for Team Spirit. All is...
Dog hair all over the place. Oh shit. Oh no. Fudge. Yeah. I can't even. Oh, failed to load broadcast. Oh, you fucker. Refresh.
Actually, but the spray is awful, and I don't normally say that about Dog.
99 damage for Shiro to have to deal with. And he doesn't have an op to lean on either. But if you can get that AK over to Chopper, he's got something more to work with. Chopper throwing a whole lot of grenades so far this half, but not getting any kills so far. Starting on 0, Brolin getting active. Magix wins the fight with a Galil over top of the M4.
He's a long anchor, man. Hard to trick him on those pushes. That is a pretty long-range duel secured. I think Torzi gets spotted on this door peak.
This feels like a call to action, though, for Maus in middle. Just completely vacant B site.
They're running out of time to properly take long, but they can use Shiro to lurk, and no shot in for Torzi.
There we go.
Nice one.
Scout between the eyes. It's going to set them up for the door peak. Of course, you try to jump on a scout. What they don't expect is Jimmy to not be anchoring B. They don't expect that M4 pressed up against them.
They know there's only one on the A side.
Shiro, he's going to walk out long, and now the bomb is dropped. So this round fizzles out for Spirit. Maus find a way to do it.
Yeah.
That's Jimmy with a double, the Torzi scout kill that really draws them into Jimmy's hands. And so back and forth we go. But it's Maus to find consecutive rounds first.
Yeah, that's so important against CT economy, just so punishing. But Dust 2 don't need everything in the world to be able to win it. It's a map where you don't need, you know, the full clock. You don't need full resources. You need more aim. You can get a lot more scrimmy, a lot more scrappy. You can play off spawns. It's a map that really is determined by form individually more than it is by team play if you compare it to other maps. We'll call them harder maps in the pool.
So time to build back the money. Of course, Donk gets Kevlar with a Glock, just in case Shiro dies. That M4 is going to change hands.
Yeah.
And you said last round, bad spray.
Yeah, that was
for Donk.
It was, yeah, for Donk. Honestly, for anybody, which is, you know, sometimes Donk misses a few bullets, but that was just no, he was drawing silhouettes there.
Shiro has got to give him the M4 before Shiro even dies. This is Donk without a helmet. It's enough utility as well for Magix and Chopper to overwhelm a single player staffing this B site. I mean, if Spirit can put themselves into an unexpected post plant, and Donk maybe finds a bunch of frags, but that nade that he sets himself up with worked wonderfully. And again, quick moves from the supportive pieces of Mouse. Spinks doesn't waste a second getting into the action. That one M4 hits the ground. It is only Jimmy who dies, but he does an excellent job of holding off the site on his own.
I mean, he makes it look so easy there when the molly lands, when he goes for the spray. Everybody who B-anchors envisions making that play happen, but it's all about timing, and that's why you need someone who is so shrewd, someone who's a really good retaker. He's got the perfect personality as a player to be playing B, and that's because he finds that one line where the molly can land and he has his gun out. As a team like Spirit that are so hard to read are going to be running up that left side of the tunnel wall. If you're a bad B player, you miss that by 1 second. If you're great, you're there on time, and that's what Jimmy is. It always looks so easy when they get that lineup, but truly not that many players can make it happen so often. And yeah, again, the story coming into this major playoffs and for him in general is like, since Spinks has joined the team, his form has gone down. But last map and right here, he's having a great series. Playoffs.
Yeah, really buying in with this. I'm surprised. They put so much money on the line here, Spirit, but they're still going to try to jump it.
Yeah, true.
Right? I mean,
it was a pretty confident win from Mouse, too. Like, they know there's enough rebuys as well going in for this.
What do they know that we don't? It's 3 rounds of loss bonus at the moment for them as well, so...
Man, this is crazy. They have 0 grenades at a minute 20 coming up long.
Flash goes down, interrupts the one wall player.
That's one way to do it.
Donk gets a headshot, and suddenly the round is alive. Xershin's timing on the peak, though, catches him off guard. Magic scoops up that M4, so upgrades to be had. You've still got Shiro, though, back at a distance on the scout.
Again, 0 grenades. Oh, they have to take the fight, and they win it.
Why not? To hell with your utility, we've got the headshots.
Oh, and they picked up that molly from Brolin, I think, or from Xershin on the site.
Take your nades and throw them back at you. This is Spirit seizing the moment with lesser guns.
So what do they know? They know they won last time. They took long with only losing 1 player. Here they do it again.
I'm glad you say that because we just said, like, yeah, it was a convincing round in the last one, but it's been the B defense that made the convincing round wins for Mouse.
True.
So working with less, but taking the action over towards long, they find their opening. 4 versus 2 in the post plant. No attempt here from the CTs, and some free upgrades sprinkled in. Looks real good for the Spirit camp in order to get this T side back online. That flash. I mean, good on Donk. Look at him staring at the wall, so ready.
Yeah.
Bam!
You know.
Insurance policy for the entire play.
Yeah, and I mean, it was kind of on Mouse to do 2 flashes or something different, or they picked an off timing. Maybe they thought that was early, so they wouldn't have expected the crawl up to take place so soon, but yeah. That's just a game of rock, paper, scissors. Sometimes you want 2 flashes, sometimes you want 1, sometimes you want none. You've done amazing, Austin, and we haven't even started yet.
I mean, I knew from the get-go we were going to get USA chance, but who here loves Europe? Just checking. What about Asia?
Yeah. Second best, hey, Mr. America Moses called it the second best region, therefore.
So here we go, the crawl up along the cat wall. Oh, this is sneaky stuff from Spirit.
Yeah, we got this crack spot. I mean, Xerxon just looks like it's chilling right now. He's gonna see this, but
they're gonna pounce on that. They like the timing here, Spirit.
Early Goose setup though is interesting, but Xerxon dies.
Yeah, but he does get a lot of grenade damage, so we'll see if the other defenders can pick up the slack. Again, damage is one thing, but Spinks now pinned into the corner of Goose. Do they clear him?
So hard to get that molly off into the corner. They can't find it.
Nah, they're also waiting for this ramp peak, and the ramp peak comes first. That's what Chopper wanted. Eyes on Spinks. He delivers the headshot to Zontix. They know Chopper's still up here.
Man.
And with that bomb down over an elbow, the gusto of that cat push really falls apart. Magic's no 1v3 this time.
I love that, man. I love the Mouse setup. I love how they play off each other. They are so good at making that feel like it was impossible to reach Spinks. They kept overfilling the position to fight versus the ramp and make sure that they stopped them scaling both across cat, because this is a long way, and then also towards the sight box as they come straight. You see the pressure come in on both sides, and that's exactly what you're supposed to do. A lot of teams don't do that. They'll have very static, calcified position, CTs in each spot. Once the Goose player gets spotted, all he does is delay. Mouse don't do that, man. And they started Goose with someone spotting from cat. They had no idea that Spinks would be there.
They tried to clear it out, but so much time spent holding for top ramp. Now suddenly we're in the dying moments of this first half, and Mouse's CT side's looking great.
Yeah, excellent.
Spinks is looking for some space towards top middle. He's gonna find himself out here in the open. Happy to duel versus Chopper, wins that one. Lower tunnel breaks it back. That's Donk on the prowl, looking for a little more. Perfect timing here from Brolin on the long flank.
Yeah, they came in to give it a check. They'll see the bomb goes down. It's really about the numbers, though. They can't protect that thing. Teams can get that back when they're ready.
Top middle off beat. What you
right
doing?
Into that. Oh,
hello.
I guess Hero saw Donk on top of the Xbox. No mid smoke was there. And that's all Mouse need to do from this position. Just keep trading down material. But now it's time to go get the bomb, because there's actually a chance they can make this happen. 2 on 3. And Jimmy is home alone.
Now we've seen teammates bail him out of tough spots. We've seen him do enough to justify a retake in this kind of a situation, but that's assuming Spirit still take a swing at him. Instead, they're taking a sniff at the A site. 2 defenders in position. Can't let their guard down about Goose. Again, Spinks has already kind of rocked them from this spot.
This would take perfect utility usage. Probably not going to happen. Let's see if they can.
Well-timed peek as well. Oh, the swing, the swing!
Whoa.
No way!
The spray transfer.
Just enough time. In the smoke he goes.
He goes for the good plant.
4 health. Jimmy's on the scene. He's got no utility that would kill Donk. And so you're going to give Donk a chance at an ace. I mean, this is unreal. Down to those final few seconds. It's a climb up. Jimmy spotted. Oh, and the gun is dry, so the reload now queued up, and he gets executed at the final hurdle.
Wouldn't that have been stylish? 1 bullet there when he tries to send the message over to Jimmy, jumping up fast cat. So close.
Empty gun.
Yeah. Did he reload and switch you early? Is that what happened or
Not sure. Let's see here, 14 down 2.
Okay.
It's when he switches to his knife to grab the bomb.
It was on 0, it looked like, when he finished
not
that.
sure.
Yeah.
We'll get the detectives on it either way. I was going to say, statistically, Jacob made a great argument before the map went live why Donk and Shiro are supposed to be the best players on Dust 2. Donk has looked human until that moment.
Yeah.
A reminder, you better not let your guard down. But a reminder, Mouse are still absolutely in this game.
Oh, big time. They've got their claws stuck in. Their CT sides look fluid, active. You can tell they're communicating very well. They're being hard to read. Spirit are running into the stack site sometimes. Whether it was B and now A.
These teams have met on Dust 2 twice in 2025, and Mouse have already tied their best results specifically on Dust 2. We're already only 1 half into this game. Still plenty of room for improvement, and that improvement's coming off of the back of 4 hard-hitting players. Torji maybe has slowed down since map 1, but everybody else for Mouse is here. So final attempt on this slow start of a T side for Spirit.
He's dug out a little gap for himself. Xerxon will dip out as soon as that flash loses its efficacy, and he survives it. This becomes a cat play, though.
They'll try to fluster the defense. Torzi leans back. No slap shot over. Jimmy catches SanDisk, so the mid lurks really haven't worked out well for Spirit. That's going to compromise Cat. Donk is going to go back to try to secure some sort of post-plant positioning, but it is long wrapped up for Mouse already. First player over Xbox, instant headshot to 2 versus 5 in a post-plant. The final round of the half, and this is Mouse just chomping on it. Okay, Jimmy. Quad kill from the Finn. An 8-4 half out of Mouse, and just because Mirage was a nail-biter, and just because Mouse walked away battered, doesn't mean this series is over yet.
Why does it do this? When I fucking leave, it just fails. Oh, I can use my phone to do that. Can I choose that one now? Can I choose? Oh, no. I mean, I want to see this.
What's up, Arena? I'm here at the Alienware booth with Team Liquid, and if you want to come meet them, you should come on right now, because they are here in the flesh, ready to meet you. Excited to see their fans in that Rise Twist. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard Darth Mike. If you want to see Team Liquid, make sure to go to the Alien booth right now. That's Darth Mike and Team Liquid at the Alien booth. Let's get a round of applause for Team Liquid.
Ooh, mixed bag. If you cheer loud enough, they get another match.
No?
No.
Keep it going. Yeah, boys, I just want to listen to me now. I'm fucking feeling it, okay? I'm fucking feeling it. So if you fucking listen to me on my fucking calls on Tisa, we're gonna fucking win this game. Okay, buddy.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so he is calling T-side. He's taking this. Taking a lot of responsibility for this, which is great to see.
That's the craziest ad I've ever seen.
This is a wild crosshair, Magix. Okay.
Waiting for it. The highlight reel could be his. You never know with the USP.
Split pistols on Mirage. That's what Spirit are looking for. This time to play from behind. he'll come back a little late.
Oh, God.
You'll see a lot of things.
I mean, just a second ago, that was clear. You're not running, buddy. Xerxin puts a bullet to the back of his head, finishes it off. Shiro and Chopper close on smoke already, trying to get the climb, but there's also damage done within that smoke. Good chance for Chopper maybe to collect something. Zontix gets a lucky frag somehow, some way. Smoke is fading, and Team Spirit are coming back into this pistol just like Mouse did to them.
Yeah, they're jumping up.
4v2 now. Brolin, what? Senses him in the smoke. He gets tapped out of it, and it's a single point of health for Spinks. Where are you, buddy?
So far away, 1 HP. They've got confirmation. They know they could get away with that. And, well, Brolin gets 2 crazy kills, but they don't bring that back entirely. Zontix, he can do that as well.
What's that tap through smoke from Zontix?
I mean, it's...
Oh, okay. Saw a little bit of him. A little misleading kill feed. Classic. That one? Well, that one, I don't know. Moving around inside of that smoke, Brolin just locks in on you.
Okay, so splitting pistols once again, for whatever that's worth. We saw them go back and forth in the first half as well. Mouse did not get scared.
Bye.
It's quite a lean here. Eyes on B. Oftentimes you will see Shiro and Magix working together. Without that third player. And the split starting to achieve its final complexion here with no eyes from the CT side. Very comfortable as Chopper on the outside of B, seeing these mid-cross smokes, and Magix, he shoots a little late.
Yeah.
Brolin takes him down. Shiro now alone.
30 health, he'll finish what Magix started, but reposition here from Shiro is, I mean, the fact he gets away with that.
Yeah, and yeah, with that extra kill.
I mean, he gives up the sight, but that's fine. He's gonna be able to lock into this angle.
They don't have a smoke for the cross. They're throwing the bomb now.
Oh, it's kind of messy.
And Xerxin will be able to get on the site. This molly helps.
But at some point, he's gonna have to go for this plant. There's an incendiary still for Shiro. If he can do anything to get Xerxin out into the open.
Okay, it's planted long plat. Jimmy could come in at the end. We'll see if they need him.
Flashes over top. Missed chance here from Torsi. He goes back looking for damage, down with nothing. And this is already starting to get swept away by Chopper. That MP9 making money. Jimmy back along long. Dies at the hands of a swift retake from Spirit, but I can't help but wonder, what if Shiro wasn't allowed to get back down into CT spawn?
I mean, someone ran through a smoke to try to kill him, so he was very careful about taking his first duel fast and getting the heck out of there right away. Went to that cross, saw ahead, dipped into CT spawn. You can't really ask for someone to push a smoke even faster than that. And Chopper found his MP9 kill through that from a mid lurker, right? He was outside of B.
He just comes barreling up with it.
Well, it's like a jungle gym down here. CT's jumping around all over the place. They only got full vision on a single target, though, it looks like.
Gonna go for the boost.
22 damage.
Hit that.
What would that have... How many things did that go through? 22 damage.
I think we've learned in the last week or so I shouldn't do the numbers. That's one box.
Okay, that side of the box.
J-Raz, show me all.
Is there just one?
All the bullet impacts, please.
Okay.
Three boxes.
3 boxes for 22 damage.
Okay. Maybe a leg shot.
In the toes.
You can show me the impact on Xerxin's body. Incendiary ahead of this execute. Xerxin just sticking around. I mean, scout through the mid doors when the pistols try to take down tunnels. Donk is kind of a little bit preoccupied. Zontix should be able to hang on to this. He still has got his incendiary, a frag grenade, a smoke, and he's going to answer.
Oh, that was nice. He actually threw it deep. Sometimes you throw it a little bit more shallow, and they try to throw that smoke that would land on top of it as well, but he kind of gets away with this big time.
Yeah, great damage. And then Zontix is going to take a spot inside the smoke, so if Donk doesn't kill everybody like he tends to do, big if.
Well, he almost didn't see anybody, but he damn sure did kill him. 5 for Donk. Shutting down B.
The first ace on the big stage. Half points versus pistols. Still though, I think you just need that clean, convincing victory within a round. Nobody drops. Money starts to build up for Spirit. That lead that Mao's established in the first half is just dried up.
Such a good example of what you can get away with though from Zontix. You know, if that's like not as long of a choke point as B tunnels, you throw that molly shallow like if it's ancient A site. Oh, Shield's gonna blow this open. Fight's waiting for him. Ooh,
oh, doesn't get to see it though.
It's a little awkward actually, yeah.
So pretty quick footing here from Maus with guns on Cat. Donk opts to bolster long control with Magics.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. I mean,
not just that, but then you've got Chopper solo defending the actual site with only a Galil of all things.
He's got a lot of utility to try to delay. Let's see if they want to respect it or not.
It's also a question is how long does Jimmy take towards doors? The Chopper's got to give some space over, putting a smoke down in front of the full hit. Jimmy now taking a test towards those doors, and Donk is leaning so far back. Magic's first point of contact. Brolin hits a zinger of a headshot, but that positioning inside of the pit.
Such a great bait.
Lets Donk catch Jimmy off guard. Great bait, like you say.
Yeah, 4v4. Lots of utility for the CT retake. Tees will have to fight a little bit.
Missed
shot.
Torzi goes back at it, catches Donk. Still another body over towards Long. Mao's well aware of that one. And it looks like Zontix already starting to forfeit this. So the positioning for Team Spirit, maybe hoping it was much more towards Long than Cat. If that bait set up from Magic really lets Donk shine.
There's that, and also Chopper doesn't get any kills, right? There was a dink through a sight box from Donk to help soften up Brolin, and he gets the instant headshot on the ramp. So Chopper has a lot of utility to try to delay. The setup could be formidable if they got 1 kill on the cross, and they also they trick Jimmy with that double long setup, which is so rare to see. Then it was very possible to try and reclaim that. But I love that Torzi keeps fighting. It's a spot where they don't have a lot of utility, and the CTs do.
This headshot too.
Yeah, that's the one. He was down, he got hit for 69 and then hit that shot. But if Torzi doesn't go out for the second kill, they keep scaling, and I think that retake happens.
Yeehaw. So nice for Maus to get around somewhat early in this half. Curious to see what the change-up is from Spirit. Already Donk wants nothing to do with A, but this is going to be Maus to challenge long doors. Ooh, and Shiro's tagged down to 40. Jimmy's also wounded in this approach.
They can't chase him. They know the rifle was right beside him. Looks like Spinks is playing the long con. I don't know if he tries to walk out tunnels and flank them this way, but Spirit are going to come clear mid, not see anything. Let's see if he has a tell. Yeah, looks like he's going to try.
Donk sticking around. Gets the fight, gets the first bit of damage
They're going
as
to
well.
cancel this play.
But now Zontix is also down in lower tunnels.
Ooh.
And he bites his tongue for a second.
The more time on the round, the more likely this is to get cleared. You know, you're going to skip stuff. Oh, but
he just slips past Brolin before Brolin can get any vision.
They're not going to think about him at all now.
Multiple targets back turn. He drops the Opper first, and that's going to send Donk back into the site, but he also just dropped the bomb. This is Spirit really playing with the timing, but the spacing still goes the way of Maus. You've got Spinks out onto the platform. Donk dives the site.
That molly.
Spinks never sees it coming. And then on the doorway, the smokes continue to drop. So you have kept Spirit out of the sight, but they will fight for this tooth and nail. Bomb on the platform, 20 seconds.
Yeah, how are they going to get this back? Or how's Brolin going to get this back? He's got 2 kills to his name. 15 seconds. Now it's impossible. Now they can just charge him one at a time. Ooh. Let's see if they make a mistake.
Fake plant first. Nobody bites.
Oh, you got to be careful. You might die for time.
Down to 8 seconds. There's the swing. And they played that cool as ice.
Yeah. Didn't even waste that extra target. They had that 3-on-1. Fake doesn't do anything. Donk volleying big box as he ran in. That was so great. I mean, with the assistance of a flash above, I don't know if there was one or not. You know, he cuts off the main way you're going to scale on someone backside on the right. And instead you see, they just have no idea what's going on. Who would even try this? Donk's already in.
No, Binks absolutely shocked by that one.
Might have been someone failing to comment, but you could see his vision was obstructed by the double stack.
And in the chaos of all that, easy to not hear them burning in the fire. It's so quick that Donk jumps through the flames.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely less footsteps in this environment.
I got my nose again. Fuck.
And I feel like we blinked and we're so deep into this game already. It's 9-8. And Spirit put up a very good answer after an 8-4 lead.
Quick reminder, of course, that on your first deposit, you can get up to $1,000 bonus cash for Underdog.
$1,000 US, folks.
Can we make a little sound for our sponsors here? All right.
Yeehaw.
Underdog is a US-based company, though.
Underdog's got you, dog. This could be a turning point. We're talking about no ops. Mauser really low. Brolin's really low.
Man, sliding between fire like that. Down to 4 HP, and he still catches Chopper on the jump up. Nade with his name on it. But look at this. Sneaky stuff from Sershin. Slips through that mid-smoke. Now suddenly the hit is on, and Magic's better hold it alone. Tough stuff as he's concerned about Long, but Donk slipped out.
Dude, they run at him so quickly. 2-on-2.
Oh, good rebuttal here from Jimmy. Catching the kill down into the spawn. Looks like Mouse has got another answer on this T side.
Oh my goodness, they're trying to end this round early, going to peek him. We've seen how many clutches that Spirit win.
I said it looks like another from Mouse, but I forgot. Zontic's been so clutch, although he has not been nearly as hot here on map 2. He slides around this smoke. There is a chance that Mouse is going to lose track of where he's at. You see that with the cat smoke, just to guarantee he doesn't come through it, so he's playing with the timing here.
You know, he's so patient. And they're still looking.
And at some point, he's going to attack, and as he does, he just loses the duel. It's a chance in a head-to-head where Jimmy would not have instantly traded him. Zontix leaves a little out there, and Mao is suddenly trying to pull off this back and forth. The force war that opened up the first half for Mao's is starting to go down in the second here as well.
Definitely, this is one where they really invested a lot. Brolin, so good when he gets on low HP of ignoring it. I want to say that. He picks up this kill off of Cat after standing in the way of so many different pieces of utility, eventually dying to them, but not before taking out a kill. And we have drained the timeouts once again, just like we did back on Mirage, well before the game ends. These are two teams that understand each other so well. So many of their maps are close. No lead feels like it's enough. And we're talking about a Mac 10 here for Zershin. We got a 5-7 on the board for
yes,
Magic.
there we go.
If last round wasn't a turning point, this one is.
Yeah, you can talk about all their limitations, but what about Donk on 21 kills? M4 in hand.
What about Zontix versus a whole exact 5v1 on the site?
Yeah. You raise a valid point. He's gonna duck in behind the cover, desperate for anything, and he will hold off with one.
Wally's not doing anything.
Crazy little bit of damage. Jimmy's gonna keep it very swift on Donk, though. Instant headshot in the windowsill, and I'll call this the Spirit save. Mauser making a game of the second map.
Yeah, off the tac pause, actually, we got Maus going to the B site. 5v1 in there, perfectly avoiding everything Spirit wanted to set up to. They did not think this was going to take place. The read is perfect from Maus. An 11th round will be secured.
Maus is gonna
and Magic's,
fucking take this one.
Just wants to grab a gun that he can find in the window. Let's see if he can get away.
Yeah, honestly, save that. All's good. Problem is, door wide open. Here's your timing, but he missed it. No way to have known. Oh! He'll drop Spinks at least, chipping away at their money, but if anything, it's the economy of Spirit that really needs some kind of stable base.
Yeah.
Terrorists win. 11 rounds to Mouse.
It's a great call. And
Mouse?
Excellent execution and the perfect time to do it again. Gonna assume Cyclone helped with this. Mouse want to make it 3 maps. And actually a third investment, full investment.
Feels like they're just trying to force the end to the series, but
it's so awkward because their money was good enough, you know, to put up decent guns behind the op. It's just that Mouse have avoided that, forced the saves. I think Spirit were just lucky to have saved any guns, essentially. They did technically have a decent place to buy or try to force, and their forces earlier on this game had paid off, but it created some great opportunities for Mouse.
What I was gonna do?
Tough spot for Spirit, so they're gonna try to get active to somehow reclaim from man disadvantage. You could somehow get that upgrade as well here on Cat. That'd be great for Chopper. MP9 in hand to support Shiro at the moment. Zontix with the other SMGs just sitting, waiting for this approach out mid. And he's kept his head tucked. Chopper getting dangerously close now, but very well aware of the threats across the map. Our Mouse here in the 20th round of play.
This walkout excellently placed. Zershan's gonna see nothing. That's a relieving sign, but look who comes in from behind.
5-7 though at this distance. Missed shot from Shiro. That would have been a critical moment. And there could still be one queued up with his MP9 behind the car, cleared out by Spinks. Now Jimmy, full control of middle, lets Magix walk away with the M4. Maybe they save again, but this is Spirit facing 4 map points on Dust 2.
The second half has so much to do with math and the way that they bought and how many sort of like half difficult rounds. I mean, it feels like Shiro's only got one chance to shoot in these last 3 rounds. Missed that one opportunity to do it. It's been Zontix getting isolated a lot. Mouse have conjured up such a clean half. Donk's been neutralized as well.
Yeah, still topping the charts, but again, you know, our desk at the start of in between the maps, Freya said, I just want to throw the numbers out the window after the affair that went down on Mirage, and that makes total sense, but Jacob had such a compelling argument as to why the deadly duo at the top of Spirit are the best on Dust 2. But Mouse have been playing against the numbers this entire time in Austin. We are 1 round away from this series going to Nuke, a map that Spirit have not beat Mouse on all year long, despite the 2 efforts. And already up this catwalk, Mouse are wasting no time to get this final blow, and look at them get caught off guard. I'm sorry, Spirit look lost.
Yeah, they do, and they don't have anything to fight back against this. I don't see a retake coming in with 3 MP9s. This could be the end of Dust 2.
Hard reset in between the maps for Mouse.
1 upgrade comes in for Magix. He's the important player here coming in from long.
Another smoke in front of the 3 players, and you know Spinks, if given the chance,
Torzy watching this.
He will lurk for that final blow. Zershan off of the cover, quick reposition, back at the fight, gets another headshot. Finally something out of Team Spirit here, Magix.
No way.
Again, they will fight for every round, but this is a 10-second defuse and they cover.
You're kidding.
The clutch rounds begin, folks. 2v4. But
3 MP9s on this round.
But the starts of these rounds are still not convincing whatsoever.
But this is the thing. This is the best economic position they've been in the last 4 rounds. They actually won a round. They've been playing off of saves and buying down what they can behind the op that Shiro has been saving.
It was 4 map points that Mouse had to close Mirage. They let Spirit back in. Same case Dust 2.
The strongest buy they've had in the last 4 or 5 rounds.
So you're saying the CT side starts now?
Essentially, they gave themselves the best chance. Mouse put themselves in a spot to just simply close that. It felt like a, you know, a third round of OG after you win the first 2 every single time with the way they were buying.
Utility pressure for Shiro to handle. Again, feels like Zershan's feeling it this second map. Poor guy was muted on some of the entry paths within Mirage.
I'll say though, T-side reads have been excellent for Mouse.
Yes.
They've been picking the right timings to peak things.
But if they try to commit now, there's players and utility to keep them off this A site. Shiro blinded. Second player tucked in over on Goose plus Chopper within that smoke, covered off by Magic.
Oh, what a save.
Steps up again.
All the way down to the last bullet there for Magix.
Some sort of an answer back. Still plenty of time for this round to be clawed back. You overstepped. You took a chance. And Mouse now have deep control of middle thanks to Spinks.
He was looking for this lurk before.
This CT side never really had legs to stand on. Mouse have seized the opportunity to shut down. Smoke over towards the B site. Spirit's economy.
Oh, fuck now, dude.
Austin is all about resilience. And after a crushing defeat on Mirage, they step up to that same test. They do it again. Mouse refused to go down easy.
Full credit. Amazing team play once again. T side, they picked the right sides. Brolin said, listen to me. CT side, they had excellent tactics. They survived the force buy wins in the beginning. They stabilized. They had the 8-4 half. They impressed here on Dust 2.
They absolutely did. Exertion after, I'm gonna say it, wasting those match points on Mirage. Tell me how you made sure that you didn't do the same thing here.
Yeah, I mean, we
In
just
the
came from
cemetery,
composure. We enjoyed the crowd here, and yeah, the energy is amazing. Even though we lost the first map, I think it was just really nice to play in this arena. So I'm just grateful to be here. I'm grateful to give a third map, and let's make it a good one as well.
You've had Spirit's number before. Should they be afraid of you?
Yeah, we will see what the third map brings. You know, it's the major quarterfinal. We're here in fucking Austin. We're gonna fucking do it. And yeah, I'm excited to play.
Let's get it. Thank you.
Magix, yeah, we're going the full distance in this one. Tell me about that marathon so far of a series.
Well, that was kind of shaky on Dust 2 and as well on Mirage as well. I believe there was a lot of like weird situations going on the map, and I hope on Nuke we'll manage to get a better communication and just play better.
You just heard what Mouse had to say on the other side. You've got an arena full of people here. Do you want to say anything to him?
No, not yet.
Soon enough. All right, well, thank you very much, Magix.
Thank you.
After what was a heartbreaking way to lose out on Mirage, we're talking quadruple overtime, no less. I was ready to be counting Mouse out of this one, but not today, Peter. Just as you alluded to, Mouse back and not going down without a fight.
I was so happy that you phrased it. You can throw everything out the window, throw your stats, throw your win percentage out the window, because what Mouse showed here on stage, that is Counter-Strike. That is that you take control of the situation, you bounce back, you show that it's not over till it's over. And they found themselves on the back foot. They know they had a lot to accomplish, but they have been going through stage 3 in the exact same way. And the way that they bounce back now on those two brings Mouse Sports to a place where they can win this series.
They've showed a lot of resilience throughout the entire tournament. That's been the story for Mouse so far. As you said, stage 3, at no point did they play good. At no point did they look like the true Mouse version. But this time around, they played good Counter-Strike. They played proper Counter-Strike. They gave it to Spirit, and one would argue they should have won Mirage as well, and then the whole story would have been a 2-0 for Mouse. So I agree with you. It's good to see Mouse finally playing some proper Counter-Strike and getting a result out of it.
I think understandably so. The last post-map segment was a little bit chaotic for my taste, so let's tackle this one in linear fashion. We've got round number 2 where, you know, Spirit, they were starting really strong on this map. What was the tale here?
That's when I thought it would be over for Mouse. You win the pistol, you get off to a good start, you think, can you convert? Then maybe they have a chance of making a game out of it. But then Shiro does an insane play with the scout. We don't get to see it from his point of view right here.
Baby.
Maybe we will later on, but the play right here, Peter, Spirit coming in, second round, breaking the back of Mouse. You think after the way they just lost on Mirage as well, that could have been the death punch, in the stomach of Mouse right here.
I'm
but
not
they still
using
bounce
an
back and they do that
ad
in round 4. Mouse, again, a weak bar of their own. They lose the first play as well, but they find a way back with the 5-7s.
I think Mouse, they had the right reaction in round 2. We saw how Brolin wanted to play up close to the smokes, but Shiro decides to actually unscope him through the smoke, and then they just literally scale up. And watching this round, obviously, Mouse is bouncing back. Jimmy plays it perfectly. He hides and tucks in behind the box, waits for the backup to come, and SanDisk decides to go out of tunnels before the smokes, plumes, and doors, and they just easily lose this conversion.
And this is the round for Mouse, right? If they were to lose this round, 3-1 for Team Spirit, they get off to a good start, they get control to control as well. I said coming into it, Spirit have played Dust 2 22 times this year, and they won 20 of those games. And in more than 11 of those games, it hasn't even been double digits, right? They're normally dominating their opponents, but we saw early on in this first half that they were a little bit shaky, couldn't quite convert. And the second you gave Mouse a feeling that, hey, we can play toe-to-toe with Team Spirit, that's when they got into the game.
And it's also like Dust 2 is not unfamiliar territory for either of the teams, but then again, Spirit has been picking this map against Mouse. So Mousebots has also had the opportunity to go back and look, what does Spirit like to do? What have we made? Like, what can we do to you go in and disrupt their game? So I think, you know, this actually played out in Mouse's favor in some sort.
Yeah, shout out to Jimmy and Exertion as well, because I can remember, you know, more than one occasion where Jimmy was struggling on some of those CT positions. Today, that was not the case in that first half.
Exertion and Jimfat kept them alive in the first half. They played exceptional good Counter-Strike, especially Exertion. We called him out, say that he has to be the difference maker, he has to be the playmaker, and he was in the first half as well. Jimfat, as we mentioned already, had a couple of crucial moments early in the first half where he was rock solid. As you said, Freya, on Dust 2 in particular, on the CT side, there's been a couple of tournaments and a couple of games where you haven't been able to figure it out, but seemingly he's learned from that. So I give all the credit in the world to those two players, because they kept Mouse alive and made sure that that first half was one that they could win from.
And I just can't emphasize enough how important it is for Mousebot to have Exertion firing on all cylinders. You know, he is the playmaker of the team. He's the guy that calls a lot of the starting moves and how they want to start off the round. So for him to having a series where he just he actually shows up instead of disappearing that we've maybe discredited him for, it's just really important for Mousebots.
Yeah, and we'll get to see some of the numbers on both sides of the equation as well, just for the CT side of both Jimmy and Exertion here. Just goes to show exactly how much impact they were able to bolster. Did that surprise you, considering, I totally buy into your argument, Peter, that yeah, they've played Spirit literally every single time. They've gone head-to-head. Dust 2 has been in the mix. But does it surprise you, Jacob, that Spirit weren't able to put up a little bit more aggro on that T side?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think Spirit played horrible Counter-Strike on the T side. Didn't look like themselves. When you watch Spirit normally play on Dust 2, you see a team in constant flow, in constant motion. You see Dunk obviously activated all the time. He was struggling on the T side, had a massive bounce back on the CT side. So there was a couple of things missing from what we normally see for Team Spirit. But then again, it takes players like Exertion, it takes players like Jimfat in order to punish those mistakes and make sure that you get the most out of it. So you can always look at the glass half full in a sense. Spirit didn't play well, no, but Mouse did enough in order to make them look like a foolish team.
Should we talk about the last round of this map as well? Obviously, Spinks had so much impact on Mirage, wasn't able to get it over the line. But the way he closed out this final round of the map, that was beautiful stuff from him.
It was really just like a classic Spinks play. And I remember him pulling off this play Bank of Vitality when he was my teammate, you know. He's so good at using the space. And, you know, space is a term that can be used in both ways, because you can also use space when your teammates actually are dying. And this is the case here. Max gets a double kill from Goose. And Spinks, he just lurks out B. Like, he lurks out, gets a double kill, and then instantly causes his teammates to rotate back. And we were like, for a moment, thinking, oh no, not again, not clutch, because the round prior to this one, they managed to throw away the situation. So Spink just takes matters in his own hand, closes it out with a quad kill, and seals the deal for Mousebots.
I love the way that he's doing it, right? Because he's getting a lot of critique for sometimes being out of it, not being part of the rounds. And one could argue it's a 5v3, Chopper stays alive, gets a kill, Spirit in a great position, but then Spinks comes out and gets a double kill. 9 out of 10 rounds, he goes out, he gets nothing. And people will be pointing fingers towards Spinks and saying, oh, you never participate, you're always lurking, you're always baiting. But when it works out like this, that's when we gotta give him the credit for it.
I remember you pointing a finger at a certain someone during stage 3 called Brolin. You weren't particularly happy with his output. Has he improved coming into this big stage?
Absolutely fantastic bounce back from Brolin so far in the playoff. He was horrible in stage 3. Had some of the worst games of his life. I think he went combined 2 for 23 in opening kills over the last 4 maps he played in stage 3, which is absurd. This time around though, Peter, an awful lot of impact. I think the calling on both the CT side and the T side deserves a lot of credit. So I'm very, very happy to see him bounce back immediately at the playoff.
I think that he's just him showing up today, the way that he's been taking so much space, and he actually turned a lot of the opening kills around to his favor, giving Mouse the space. That has been like the very instrumental thing for him, and that is what he's good at. And maybe that's also why one of the reasons why it has been looking a little bit dire for him. When he doesn't get those kills, he just looks a little silly, right? You know, that's always the case when you want to go in front. If you lose, you look silly. If you get it, you're like the hero of the day. But Brother has been playing instrumentally well. I think he's a big reason, and I love what he showcased today. Also jumping in, you know, I got remembrance of him saying on TeamSpec that, guys, I'm in a position where I'm feeling the game so much. I will, if you just listen to me, I will lead you to victory. And that is such a character thing to show.
Should we recap exactly that moment? Because you picked up on it. Let's revisit it in case anybody missed out on that mic'd up moment.
Yeah,
Give me a fist bump, boys. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, boys, I just wanna listen to me now. I'm fucking feeling it, okay? I'm fucking feeling it. So if you fucking listen to me on my fucking calls on Tisa, we're gonna fucking win this game.
Okay,
buddy.
And that's what you wanna hear
I'm
is
just
Razer
watching the
leader, right?
major
You had much
because I'm
possession in that
bored
first
and I
half
want
because
to
you didn't go in their
play.
favor. But he's saying, just listen to me, we're gonna win it. And they did exactly that.
I like the fact that he's taking charge of this team. You know, he's showing leadership in that regard. He's telling the teammates, listen to me, I'm feeling it. I also do think it's something that we can put into the context of him being a new in-game leader. You played with a lot of different in-game leaders. When they have a successful game themselves, when they're feeling it, when they're winning the duels, the calls they make also get significantly better. I think Glaive is a prime example of that. Whenever he was feeling it, his calls would always be 10 out of 10. Same could be said for Brolan. He's inexperienced as an in-game leader. So when he's not playing well individually, which was the case in Stage 3, maybe the calls haven't been that great. Maybe that was part of the reason why Mouse was struggling as much as they were on the T side. When he's feeling it, Peter, you can see a clear difference.
And that was just, you know, you mentioned Glaive, and I actually got a flashback to sitting on the server playing with Glaive, because he said that multiple times when we've been like in tough situations, saying, guys, if you just listen to my calling, I'm feeling it, just trust me. And that just spread so much confidence throughout the team, and that was great to see Brolan showing up, because he had a good game. He had some really good reads, and he just wanted to showcase that to the team, so they kept believing in the victory. And that's exactly what they did.
Jacob, you had a premonition before we got into this very arena. You said Spirit were going to go and win the whole goddamn thing. Are they going to even be able to win this next map on Nuke?
I think so. I think Mouse have struggled a lot on Nuke so far in this tournament. However, Jason made a good point, you know, in the beginning of the day, that Mouse is looking like a different team. So maybe them struggling on Nuke in Stage 3 doesn't mean anything in the playoff, but it hasn't been looking great against Legacy. And elimination game, they went down 9-3, had to monster a massive comeback in order to get back into it. I still have Spirit as my favorites to win this game. As I said to you as well, said to the world, I thought Spirit could win the major. With the way they've been playing so far today, I don't think that's the case. I don't think they're playing good Counter-Strike right now. I think they're on a level that is not acceptable if we want to have them in the conversation of winning the major. So I expect a close game, but still Spirit winning it.
Well, either way, we are going to be diving into the ground of Nuke very shortly indeed, but not before we check in with a couple of fans with bangs.
Okay, this is something that's very old school. I see a Gambit logo in here. Spin around for me. Damn, with Shiro's name on the back as well. So I guess you're supporting Spirit right now.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
How confident are you that they can bounce back going into this third map?
Oh, they have to. I mean, my weekend would be ruined if they didn't.
Oh, no.
And the first map already had my voice shot, so we're getting some merch, and we're getting back in there and going 100%.
Carol. My baby, oh, my baby Carol, Mary, oh, I almost called you Carol. I almost called you your sister. Hi, Mary. Oh, guess who I got, Carol? I got your sister. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? You're running away. She's jealous. He's so jealous. He's so jealous. He's so jealous. I got the big baby. The big baby. Ooh, ooh. There you go.
Counter-Strike brings people together. I got Jesse, I got Kimmy, I got Davin here with me. Just tell me your story, because this is incredible.
Yeah, we're from all over. We have a group of 8 of us that we all met here in Austin for the first time. We play Counter-Strike online. We've been playing for about 10, 15 years together, and yeah, we decided to meet for the first time in real life in Austin for the first time, so.
And at a major, which makes it more special.
Oh, yeah.
How happy are you that you got a major in America?
So good, yeah. A couple of us from Canada, a couple of us from the US.
Oh.
Yeah, all over.
All over North America. NA, baby, that's what it's all about. That's what this major's all about. Guys, an American major, we're back. How happy does that make you?
It's so nice to be back. I haven't been to a Counter-Strike event since ESL 1 New York, which was 2018. So it's very nice to be back in the stadium watching some Counter-Strike.
And what about you?
Oh, I mean, I'm new to the scene. Like, I just joined like Counter-Strike 2 as soon as it came out. I'm having fun so far. My first major, I met these guys online like a year ago, and we all came out together. Oh man, it's good out there.
Man, the atmosphere is so wholesome and so hype here in Austin. But we have some serious business to be contending with, because Mao's outlast on Dust 2, but the question is, can they outlive Spirit in the entirety of this best of 3? That will be decided on our third and final Nuke. I've got Moses to be breaking this one.
Hi!
What is the story when we're entering this third ground?
Well, Spirit has played Mao's 3 times on Nuke in the last 6 months. Every single time, Mao's has won crazy good T-side, 7-round T-side, 8-round T-side, 9-round T-side, okay? Donk, he is in a blender when he is playing against Mao's.
That's actually a big talking point that Mao's has shown at times that they've like almost specifically, it feels like sometimes targeted Donk and having like his own positioning downloaded. I think for me the big thing is Mao's just showed Spirit. Spirit won Dust 2 twice this year against Mao's, and they came in and said, we've actually figured it out. We've learned from our mistakes. We can take your map away from you. Now Spirit have that task of proving they can do the same thing. But they've done some research. They fixed the issues with their nuke because Mao's has beat them on it twice here in 2025. So now Spirit has to show they can reverse their fortunes as well.
Confirmation that Spirit will be starting on the CT side of things. At the major, it's not decided by a knife, it's decided by the seeding coming into the matchup. Does that change anything in your opinion, considering you're saying, you know, they know what to do?
Not at all. I mean, Mao's know how to run that offense so well. They've made Donk look pedestrian in Shanghai. They're going to want to do it again in Austin. It's going to come down to a few of the other players from Spirit to help them out. I want to see Shiro being mobile. I want to see people like Chopper and Magic sometimes just giving a little bit. Just give them a flash. Give them a trade. Yeah, just something, you know? Anything. Don't put it all on Donk's shoulders for once. For once.
Yeah, give him some. Well, look, what's interesting about this is Mao's has looked like the better team in this series. If it weren't for those clutches back on map 1, Spirit's got to change that. Spirit has to look like the stronger team here today. I don't think you can win the series just based off of clutches. So Spirit have to come in, and I guess the real X factor would be, have they changed anything? Like, that is going to be the eternal question. Have they made any adaptation, any small details they've altered to make things awkward and uncomfortable for Mao's?
Well, we can check in with the live odds, and they're actually going to be favoring the side of Spirit coming into this one. Let's talk about the AWPers on this map of Nuke. We've got Shiro, we've got Torzi. We've been wanting more from Torzi carrying up into this tournament, because what we've seen the past few months has looked really good from him. Has he kind of, you know, reclaimed any of your faith on these first 2 maps?
Yes. I mean, I think he looked good on the first couple of maps. Not always having, he did have stretches where he slowed down a bit, but in terms of the defense, the way he plays off of teammates, I feel like he's doing a great job and uplifting everybody, of course, on his team. That's what he's been so good at in 2025.
Yeah, he didn't need to rekindle anything for me, Freya. I always have faith in Torzi. Even during like a quiet stage 2, stage 3, whatever, like even during moments of that stretch, I think it's more just like his teammates stepped up to carry him to this point. He wasn't going to be kept down for the whole event. In the playoffs, he showed map 1 was incredible from him, fantastic in openers.
Yes.
And if you want to talk about having good nuke T-sides, having your AWPer, having your entry fragging space taker like Exertion call their own plays and being really proactive in how they want to tackle the situation, you love that as an IGL.
Where's Shiro going to be roaming when we're talking about, you know, the CT side, the first half of this map?
I mean, I've seen him try to help out ramp, but I really do feel like he needs to secure that outer yard area alongside Donk. And speaking of Donk too, I mean, mean, if Spirit are to fall here, the case for the world #1 so far in 2025 is just being handed to ZywOo.
Yeah.
There is no question about it. There's no contest. Donk wants to make sure that that conversation lives on, that there's a chance for him to at least do something here at Austin, put his name in the conversation, and don't let the front runner in ZywOo get even further ahead.
Yeah, because ZywOo was pissed about that last year. He was pissed about not being in the conversation. You can say all you want that you don't care who wins it at the end of the day, but not being a part of the conversation whatsoever. If he's that far ahead, I'm with you. There's going to be a certain element that Donk in the back of his mind, I think, that's going to be pushing him forward in this map.
And I feel like he's going to be having, you know, a bit of vengeance, particularly coming off of that dust too, because it wasn't like he wasn't showing up in the fragging department on that particular map, right? I'm never going to be counting Donk out when you're coming into a decider like this.
He is putting it on the line every single round. The way that he was jumping through window, when there's flashes and mollies being thrown from Mouse, he's trying to upset expectations every single time he gets an opportunity to shoot someone. Even if you know that the fight is 20% favored for him, 10% favored for him, he hits shots that nobody else in this server can.
Yeah, and I mean, again, the important role and positions that he plays, he can, in a nuke, be a little bit of a one-man army. He can actually carry them through stretches, and it might be required, and that's why I'm curious, is he going to get any help outside? Is he going to get another extra rotation, an early one, just to help him get comfortable in this game? Because if he starts feeling targeted the way we've seen in the past when they play Mouse on nuke, that can really suck. So, I mean, I think first priority for Spirit is make sure Donk's comfortable.
Well, we are ready to be diving into the decider between Mouse and Spirit. It's all going to be going down on nuke.
It's amazing to see everybody meeting their online friends in real life here at the Austin Major. USA, USA, USA. It's something special. Thank you guys for being here. Beyond the game, that's what matters the most.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. You know, my first real US event, the US Major, that's so elusive over the last 7 years, and yet here we are, and it's only the first of 7 games. 4 days long, folks. We've got 4 days to party here in the Moody Center. But this one's for elimination. It's Mouse or it's Spirit going home. Somebody steps forward into the semis. Moody Center, let's get rowdy! All weekend long. Fast play into the A site. Waste no moment. Magic's already taken off down from the top of the hut. Donk over towards the other side of the vents. Peeks in. Can't get a third with the 1 mag. And it spinks down lower B. But guess what? You don't have a bomb.
They don't care. They don't care if he wants to run away, if he wants to try something new. You can leave, Spinks. He has to find a way to get back to this bomb to make this possible. Donk with 2 clean shots from that opposite vent. Feels like it's the 2 that sealed the deal. Entering through mini, well, that might be quite obvious. Spinks got to have perfect pre-aim here to hit the headshots.
Great Overwatch. They start to reconsider options, though. You get Zontic to go take a look towards lobby. Confirmed now, of course. Spinks over towards main. Pinned against the wall. Double swing to the other side. Full control here for Spirit, despite Mouse's best efforts of frazzling them out of the gate with a fast A rush in the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, Donk now has 63 kills after these last 2 maps and this pistol round. It's becoming one of those classic sort of rating lines here with this lineup. And they lost us too, but it's not like Donk wasn't there.
Mary!
So what they're looking for here is a couple of
Mary,
things
Mary, Mary.
And in their record with Mouse, I don't think they're actually that nervous or uncomfortable. I think Mouse know that like they barely won in the overtimes, and like to replicate that is also its own kind of pressure. The question is more, you know, how many people are going to show up at the same time? Because when you look at a tournament that Mouse play in, they all take turns top fragging. Like you never get one guy who's just the best all the way to the end. So that's fine for them. But for Spirit, it's always Donk.
Ouch. Hefty damage off the frag grenade, plus Shiro over in the corner. Gonna swoop out, catch him off guard as they were more fixated onto Zontix. He gets a bunch of assists on that ramp hold. And this force buy from Mouse has netted them absolutely nothing. The time being, not even a kill.
Yeah. I think you got a tag on this. Well, Brolin knows he's hurt.
Yeah, stomping around down in the vents at this point.
Fight me. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Somebody peek. This iron cage, it's gonna be the end of him. All 5 players stand for Spirit. making the most of their seeding, which allowed for them to start CT side. Pistol and conversion, unlike back on Dust 2.
Yeah, like maybe a little bit more calm here. Of course, the force up with no bomb plant is an interesting choice, but with how good Mouse have been on some of these rounds, I'm not surprised they tried it. No early momentum for them.
So, Deagles across the board. Mouse can have a little bit of fun in this one.
Yeah. It's kind of expensive, actually, to buy Deagles after losing that last round, no bomb plant. They get some kills here. I mean, it's at best MP9s for the most part, so we'll see if it pays off. They're like, quickly, before Cyclone says anything. Before he calls attack.
Player top main, at least. That's the bomb. Don't lose it there. Don't lose the bomb up there, just in case. Just in the small chance that these Desert Eagles get a chance.
Looks like it almost got scary for Chopper. But now they're getting flanked. It looks like they're watching it. But, yeah, I don't know. Shiro doesn't really have to leave in this spot.
Not much you can do about it. Ooh, now the bomb's on top of main. Well, that's the end of the round. And the Desert Eagles come on to Donk's only going to drop to 40. Desk was talking a lot about whether or not Donk gets help outside as this game goes on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is where we've seen him targeted by Mouse specifically.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's an interesting part about this, like the way that they have dealt with Donk on this map specifically, and we see his great game, so we're going to check in on it sort of at each half at this juncture. When he's going to be playing in mini behind smokes, he's going to be crossing on T side. These smokes being breakable in CS2 is what's bringing the success to Mouse, and their ability to isolate his timings is what's huge. It doesn't matter how good you are. When you're in mini, there's so much pressure on you. Now you take a team like Mouse that are specifically good at fighting against these superstars. Donk is obviously going to have a hard time. There's going to be lots of utility they can throw from safety. There's going to be ways to break open smokes to expose them constantly, and so we have to see how Spirit are going to adapt to that.
Donk slipping around outer. They're already getting real dangerously
they
close.
did not hear this.
Push.
And he runs out of ammo, I think, right there.
Spinks jumps on him, only has 6 health left. Should have been an easy cleanup. Should have. But instead, Magic's the second victim here of Spinks.
It's an early mistake, but they get a kill back. Spinks on 6 HP.
Okay, let's see.
Making sound as he climbs off hut. Jimmy's gonna know Zontix isn't too far off.
Spinks looking to come into this later. Rest of his team gonna take heed at the moment. Hero's gonna flank. Zontix actually might have made a good read by dropping down. We'll see if they end up going ramp or not, but Spinks is in a position to flank it. No, they're coming back to an open site.
Completely vacant. Spinks still deep outside as well. They'll go through the motions with the utility, but there is no chance for Spirit to stop this bomb plant. That's for damn sure, especially if Spinks controls the ladder.
I was thinking maybe they're going to go try to split with Spinks into the ramp, but no, they just picked the perfect site, open, clean rounds. I mean, I don't think they're going to even try this retake.
What are you shooting on?
Spinks, triple kill so far. The limitation of the health doesn't seem too big of a problem for him to deal with. And seeing Shiro head back for ramp to try to get save. Zontix gonna get mowed down as Jimmy gets aggressive outside main.
Spinks survived that nade.
And so Mouse have an early answer here, folks. 4 rounds into play, first T round win found, and there is no guarantee that Shiro gets to heap this off. Pressure's on early for Spirit. They get swept away. Quad kill for Spinks.
Wow, on 6 HP. Magix could have stopped all this, hitting 1 bullet from up there in heaven. But it didn't seem clear when he peeked out where exactly Spinks was in his mind. Because he went out really wide, he was aiming in the wrong place, and the adjustment was obviously off. Wow. And you know, with Spinks joining this team, the other crazy part about it was how good and consistent he's been, just looking comfortable, like he's played on the team for a long time. But he really hasn't been the story of the match so far for Mouse.
Oh, beautiful duel from Torsi. We got the first real self-support from Donk. We got a love duel instantly. Donk's gonna pick it up. His medicine right back to Torsi, but he doesn't control the secret stairs. He certainly has not a chance that he can look down lower. Zontix already down here to try to deal with it.
Yeah, they're spotting it. There's 2 cross smokes. They have to be paranoid about them. Let's see about this duel, Virgin.
A little sloppy.
Perfect peek there from Zontix, and they find a lot of space outside. walls are coming in around them. They don't know it yet. Technically, there's still a good move here to be made if they can figure it out.
Hello. Fire from the depths and a hold from the back of the site already here for Magic.
Wow.
Great clean rifle work on his behalf. Spinks, star of the show 1 round ago, now has to do it in a clutch. Same amount of frags that he offered up 1 round prior. He's got the time to do something special here. Or if not, it is Spirit to answer after Mouse's first round win. A hard economy reset. Oh, he can't afford this. Frag into the heavens. Still nobody actually pouncing on him. He does try to reposition, and within that, it is Donk with a double kill on an op.
And you know what? There's something special about the fact that he killed Torzy. That was like a raw op duel, like op to op. Torzy's waiting for him on that specific angle. Donk has to have that perfect clear, and this is not his full-time job. I mean, it's not even his part-time job, man. He's literally opping as a freelancer once in a while, you know? And so it's so key and so important that he takes the perfect fight at the perfect moment, the perfect swing.
Can't just have one. One has to get jealous.
Because we saw what Torzy just did that with Zero. He really saved it. And what a bounce back here for Magix. Died peak up in heaven. But on this round, not a lick of damage.
Torzy peeking into the opera goes well. Torzy holding the angle is the end of him. I want to get a temperature check here, Moody Center. Who thinks Mouse wins this match? And make some noise if Donk goes on!
That's what it feels like. One guy versus a whole team. And he's still strong enough to actually do it.
Unfortunately, wasn't on Dust 2 despite a great showing out of him, at least numerically. It's nice to see the support with him already outside, though. I feel like some of the key points the desk brought up have already been brought to the table.
Smashed every record in his rookie year, won a major also. And now returning champ with their most important piece in perfect condition.
Zershin burnt a bit. Brave challenge for him to take against Shiro. But he is just immediately down into the secret stairs. Not with full health, of course. It's opened up, but it's a fast move from Chopper down those vents. And you saw the frustration on Zershin when he wasn't able to best Zontix 1 round ago in a head-to-head duel outside those vents. But Chopper actually comes up. There is nobody downstairs for Spirit at the moment. Nobody.
Yeah, he smoked it down lower, so unless they go and refill Zontix's position, he's also put his smoke down on ramp. They just don't want to fall for this. Everyone on the T side is still upstairs. Everyone on the T side is still upstairs.
Incendiary in hand for Magix. He's going to drop that on Hut. Should cut off Jimmy, but more attention outer first.
This is a crazy risk from Shiro. They could be in big garage.
Oof, he gets away from it. Now that position in garage is occupied by Spinks. Jimmy's going to get bested inside of lobby. Chopper's got a good chance to reposition, carve out some information. What they can't do is hold back Heaven.
Yeah.
That belongs to Mouse. Soon enough, Brolin arrives, and Donk seems pretty damn prepared for this peak. We'll see if he can hit the headshot. We'll see if Brolin jumps the gun. But it's not just Brolin, Spinks, and now Torzy brings Bomb up here with him. It is a pack of players versus Donk at 20 seconds.
No one there to catch this. Donk waiting from beneath. They have the right setup. Will they get the kills?
Looks good so far between Magix and Donk. The first two there. Torzy's up, brings it back. Chopper, oh no, Chopper. He lets the site get compromised from behind.
And there's time to go get this bomb down. You just got to die for it.
He's got it.
It'll get planted.
Extra second. There to bring it back. Zershin knows, but that bait perfect for Chopper.
That was...
Why, after coming through Hut, would Zershin ever expect somebody inside Squeaky and then another?
That was fantastic from Spirit.
Talk us through it.
They have that flash going, they have the setup. The first thing is, when they take that outside play, they do not fall for the idea that Mouse are going across into lower. When he gets down there, they know they've let one by, but they make the rotation really slow, right? It looks like they're not prepared for a lower play, but they have ramp smoke, they have lower smoked when Chopper leaves for a second, and by the time they get back up here, this is what they expected the whole time, you know? And what makes this really easy is Chopper winning his duel versus Squeaky and then pushing into it. They know they can face forward, take open angles to Heaven from outside the hut, and they've been very good when they know
He's so angry.
Using it against their opponents. Mouse don't have answers right now. Their T side looks pretty obvious here to Spirit, and the kills are going their way too.
Chopper finds a small piece of sanctuary top hut. Fire doesn't burn it all out. We got Tech 9s across the board for Mouse. Trying to get Jimmy down the vent. That mission goes well. And it pulls Sontics off of ramp, which then just leaves space for Mouse to vacuum up. He's gonna hear this approach. Drops the bomb in the process. Tech 9 tapped out by Spinks. Well done. Chopper doesn't know about Jimmy. Seems to have let his guard down. And so all of a sudden, we've got rifles getting picked up by Mouse, and their answer, their second round win, comes by way of pistol.
Ooh, they caught the tempo. This is such a good spot for Spirit, but now they won a round while they were saving. They do this with a split to lower. They get a committed player on the ramp, and Chopper has no idea about anything coming in from Secret. So I don't know if this was a comp to him. They had absolutely no idea, but this is a round where you can't justify that. Last round, you know, T's get smokes on the crosses. It's more hard to peek outside, so the CTs might not be able to fight him. But here, what's your excuse? You know, at worst, it's Tech 9's who cross. At worst, you should be able to at least know who crossed.
We kind of lose track of Jimmy downstairs just from an observing point of view because Sontics is so under pressure.
All these guys are so fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know if he dropped Ben or if he got across
replays explain
Secret really quickly, but either way.
Nice tap as well here from Spinks.
He's already control side when this happens.
Can't make sense of that, but I mean, Mouse, excellent way to kickstart this T side right back into a threatening position. 7 rounds into this. Considering that clutch rounds were the Bane back on Mirage, it is great for them to pull out the X Factor here on Nuke.
No, definitely.
I love it, dude.
Shiro hunting for any...
No, definitely.
Shiro hunting for any sort of confirmation to this outer presence behind the wall of smokes.
It's just
so far sees nothing.
Such a difficult job generating opportunities when you're on the AWP here on Nuke. All the utility outside designed to block and obfuscate your vision, turn you around, make you rotate. And they get by him.
Ooh, do they get by him or does he sneak behind them? Oh, Bob's hanging on here. Shiro with a critical double kill.
Wow,
that just sets up Donk perfectly to sweep down that last one. So we go 4v2. A recovery mission yet again out of Mouse.
It feels like they know every tactic that's coming. The timing also run into one. Bomb gets dropped.
Man, I was turning down the audio.
Unless Jimmy can start teleporting again. I know. I don't think... I don't want to doubt him, but I think they're just happy to let him save in this spot. Uses it as an extended tack pause, but what we're seeing is they're setting them off right in the middle of their place. Every single time they're setting up and staging utility, like why was it that Shiro in that last round
all brand new accounts
so wide
too.
from hell as soon as they smoked Mini? That's when it's dangerous for him. If that's Mouse showing him they're outside, they could be big garage and going wide. He goes out wider and he still gets a shot and gets away. Spirit are super comfortable right now with the utility that they're spotting. And I don't know if Mouse have enough new stuff to show. This might be the problem for Spirit when we get into the second half. Again, these guys have shown so much against each other in overtime Nuke games.
If it wasn't for the T side back on Mirage, where we saw a lot of different looks out of Mouse as that T side went on, maybe I would start to lose faith in it.
And that makes sense because they don't see Mirage in their series.
Okay.
So yeah, that really elucidates how
I see what you're selling.
Mirage feels different.
What I will say is it's nice to see Donk so supported already by Shiro.
Definitely.
Heavy presence outer with the op already for Mouse to have to handle. And in the middle of that, you've got Donk, double digits on the kill count.
I think one thing's for sure, Mouse are not getting away with lurky plays, and that kind of just has to go now. They won a round forcefully on the exec down lower just by putting pressure and pace. And I think, honestly, if it's a team that is so aware of your set strategies, it's time to change gears. We'll see if Cyclone's going to call this, but this is a position where you look back on your only success and you think, well, how do we open up ramp really quickly? Do we throw in our upper pops as soon as the round starts? If they go ahead and call another slow default, it better be very convincing or they're going to get embarrassed.
It's all the money on the line. It's still Brolin sitting 0 kills. Zershin only 1. Tactics out the window. Got a call on them to hit some shots as well. It's a new position for Shiro, just playing inside main for the start of it. But again, wall of smokes.
Yes, I'm gonna say this is a brave call because stylistically it's matched up to the rounds that haven't worked.
Right.
Now let's see what Cyclone has brought to this round.
Oh, exposed. Xertion just a sitting duck. Donk can sense you through the smokes. Turns back. No! He is an animal.
He's like a spinning top here. This is insane from Donk. Second kill he doesn't even see. This was like the first time we saw him play Nuke back at Cato.
Every single fight that's come his way this round, an instant kill.
He not only knows how he wants to attack, he knows how you're going to try to attack.
Now the offer's trying to get Adam. Jimpat from the top of main catches Donk off, but Donk is not alone.
They haven't countered him yet.
Support is right there for him.
Donk might set some sort of best of 3 kill record in this series.
They're straight up cheating. Like, how does he know a middle?
How many frags for Donk ahead of this third map?
He was at 60 kills in those first 2 maps.
73 frags in this quarterfinal at the moment.
We're getting into kills that most people wish to get in a full best of 5 already for Donk.
And it's Tech9's yet again for Mouse. We'll see if that can
Straight up waits until I walk on the site just to peek.
Yes, and they killed them the exact same way. They revealed their positions. They caught them going slow outside. The tack fails.
Flash out towards ramp. Shiro though.
Yeah, we lost.
This has got shades of what
Nails AFK, hasn't played. Oh, I lagged off the map. Fucking love it.
They have less health than Magic's here. This will be corroborated. How did Mouse avoid him? I'm sure they assume a rotate is coming in. And even though they're low on HP, they use vision to their advantage. They keep Torzy back. He's getting information.
Magix knows he's got to get it active.
But they're actually going to re-aggress. Jimmy floating up and down.
They're sending Spinks upstairs. He's going to find a vacant site, and then all is good because the bomb's right with it, while selling some utility to Magix. At least that's what they could. Spinks is now up in the rafters of the A site just to confirm it, and still there's plenty time.
Yeah, you can get into a really great spot, and
they're gone.
They can follow up behind this. Ooh, that was a moment where Donk could have literally killed them all. He was so close. And instead, Mouse get away. But what are we learning from this, man? This is another fast round that works off the back of Tech9's. They can win because they have the firepower. Maybe it's the carefree attitude. Counter-terrorists win. All the other rounds that have failed, where they've been systematically picked apart when they're coming through with what looks like these cool defaults that are, you know, really mysterious, and you have no idea what their end plan is. They've just fell flat.
I think for the rest of this half, 2 rounds left to play out. To hell with the strategy. Yeah, you know what I mean? Honestly, it is straight up aggression down that ramp. It's opened the rounds twice.
It's almost as if you want to play already. You have to respect the fact that now, when we compare their head-to-head, Mouse beats Spirit. But when we look at Spirit's new, they are much better, both at CT and T side. Mouse are going to do better on CT side, but their T side does struggle. This is still below par.
See if there's any kind of tempo change. They are running out for this T side.
Within 5 rounds, they'll be on par.
2 ramp room Tech9 rushes. That's what makes up 2/3 of this half so far from Mouse, but Chopper looks to step into the lobby, pays the price.
That looked a little crazy because he clearly spotted and got spotted, right?
It's wide.
Counter-terrorist win.
Allow for this fight to come to them.
Mouse
got no test outside. He's down secret now.
Yeah, if he goes down secret though, and they're up here, unless they do a vent dive, they're gonna run through the heart.
Honestly, I don't even want to play this game anymore. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, why would I?
Exertion's too late to protect events. They get to rotate down.
Why do I want to play? I'm just gonna do fucking net jitter every fucking time.
Now they route through over towards control, so it's control stairs forward. No cover on the plant. Oh, he gets him off.
Wow, he knows to get the full spray off. It's 2-on-2 now, and they have to get the ball. Mistrala's plant here at the back of the site.
Gonna be full exposed. A flashbang to try to get them out. Somebody's got to crossover, pick up that bomb.
I'm just gonna watch the main.
There are two sets of prying eyes from Spirit trying to hold off from ramp. It is not yet a retake. Ball is in Mouse's court as they both decide to push up. Now they've been corralled.
They're gonna have two hands busy.
And as that plant comes down, Torsi gets a kill. He gets them both. Wow.
Come on, fucking
Great recovery out of Mouse.
Yeah, what
Spirit, you
I
stupid
believe
fucking dumb moron.
knew that he could get away with the full
Doing
spray.
your shit.
Every bullet
Stop
in,
letting
and he
Mouse
set his
take
team
over.
up for a really strong position at the retake.
Mouse is on T side.
Celtics
CT side is the
assisted after these
easiest
kills
shit
came
to
down.
fucking hold. Mouse is fucking.
But that's amazing.
They're having a
honestly, like,
shit
you
time
will
right
fucking
now.
Spray if you don't get the kill, you're not watching every part of your screen. You assume someone could eventually peek you.
Come on,
Just knows you
Spirit.
can get every
Just
bullet
do
out.
your
Like,
work.
Just so quick to the information, checking in on everything. Got a timeout called here for Spirit.
Stupid ass Celsius.
Yeah, I'll pretend I don't know. Just for today. Zero kills for Brolin, 1 kill for Xertion, but they still managed to get 4 rounds.
You said 5 is par for the course.
Yeah.
Well, what do? They're going to take this one to the ramp room. Here's that aggression we wanted to see. Zontix, though, shuts it down! Way too easy as they emerge out through the smoke. Magic's willing to run the risk of stepping through the flames. And so trying to tap back into the energy that the Technica were able to tap into, but this one comes up Spirit. It is 4 rounds on a T side. A CT half between Mouse and elimination at the major.
Oh damn. Am I in Discord? What a game
Skill
zone.
issue.
If anyone wants to play a game.
Skill issue.
Speaking of books, you haven't really.
And most of them, yes, actually.
What's books?
Speaking
I
of
like
books,
this.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Speaking of books, I took a look at when you reviewed my room. You didn't actually show like any of my book on screen.
You didn't even show me your room. It was just a close-up of your stuff. You goober.
Oh, I mean,
I wasn't here to judge your stuff. I was here to judge your room.
Fair. Okay.
But the books, man.
I did explain
the
in the thing I
book.
had to like strategically frame out a lot of the room because I have a lot of packages around and I didn't want to like accidentally dox myself.
I
but,
was a
like,
book once.
The books, man. I was a book once.
Books.
Yeah. Quinn, I can't see Quinn's floor, so I can't judge them too well. I can only see this part of it, which only has the comfort from their bed on here, so they took strategic pictures.
My shit's a mess.
Yes.
You don't want to see my shit.
Yes, I knew it. Your
I
floor
have
is a
that fan-
filthy mess.
I have that same fan. It's
Is that a My Little Pony on the shelf?
I have that same fan.
Whereabouts?
Is that a jar on the shelf as well? With
Mid shelf.
That's Agumon.
Right there. No, right behind it.
Oh yeah, that is actually
Yeah,
My
there you
Little
go.
Pony.
The jar was a fake candle jar.
My little
Ah.
We got some drugs on the deck.
Nines barely keep Mouse in that one.
Hell yeah, so gotta get that medication.
It used to have a dragon molded on it, but that broke off.
Yeah, it's been a massive series
Gotcha.
for him overall. 60 kills. He's already on pace to.
Look, a water bottle is mostly drank.
The game's
I purposely did because I knew it was going to drive
I will admit I
you
used to be a part of that
specifically
fandom.
crazy.
Hydrate.
It was a crushing half. Spirit, I think, mentally.
I knew it was going to drive you specifically crazy.
The pistol to really bring that feeling together, but for Mouse, they've got a lot to prove here on CD side. A lot to show
So
us.
overall,
If we want to prove that
I
we
wish
can
I could.
actually take this.
I wish the top of your desk misses you.
Skill issue.
To find a way to play better on the CT side. One kill between two players on this team.
Hey, baby boy, get up there. Hey,
Spinks is gonna
hey,
get the
get up
first
there.
blood in the second pistol, trying to get another
Get up
one
there.
over
Get
towards
in bed.
Squeaky,
Get in bed.
while his teammates
My big
all
boy.
wait for a piece
My
of the
big
action.
boy.
Spinks gets
The big
another,
baby boy
and
came
suddenly
to
this
see
starts to look
me.
real good for Mouse. 5v2 is comfortable. We can talk
You
about
missed me
Dom all night long,
downstairs.
but right now it is
You
Spinks
missed me
that is keeping Mouse's
downstairs.
hopes alive at
Hey,
the
baby
major.
boy.
Xerxes
Hey, baby
Paredes
boy.
step up to the plate.
You can get in bed.
One
Go lay down in
flag left in
bed.
the form of Shiro.
Go lay down. Go
He'll
make
bite
yourself
back
comfortable.
ever so slightly, but
Come on.
he is done. Mouse started with a much-needed pistol round win.
Two apiece there. Xerxes and Spinks put it together. Great shots, and they even snuck by into Mini while all this was happening. So it became a very scary situation for the upper players. But look at that. Fade away edge shot from Spinks on Chopper. Took out the threat instantly.
Oh, yeah.
And that brings this game very much back into fruition again.
Careful.
Mouse much stronger on CT side. Probably needed that pistol.
Max.
Now they're in a decent spot.
Max. Get off.
Spirit opt to go Desert
Let's
Eagle.
go.
For Donk, nothing else to work with.
Red,
Looking
take
to get the gun
Ricky
rounds
and
going
stuff
soon.
down.
How many rounds of play before Brolin gets his first? That's a scary question to have to ask. And imagine he's probably asking himself right now in this moment. Every time he touches tab, a reminder that he has 0 frags. And still he's trying to call. Still he's trying to get everybody around him to believe in him to lead this comeback.
Couldn't even hand him an eco on that one. Me too, bro. You don't need to get on your board if you have the right team to help you. Thought I saw him in ramp room a few rounds ago.
What I don't want to see is some weird buy patterns out of Spirit's T side again.
That was forced because they like made all those saves happen. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird that that happened, but
it certainly held them back on Dust 2. Spirit's chance to shut down any hopes Mouse has instantly. Xerxes tucked in. He's got Torzi to try to draw attention. As far as frag grenades go, it's just Xerxes. He's burning. Still, Donk steps up to the fight.
Yeah.
They go 1-1.
he didn't even need to. Xerxes would not have been able to get out of there. Maybe with 1 HP jumping down, that's what he was worried about, but Xerxes happy that he went and peeked him.
Thing is, Xerxes saw nobody else, and then just as quickly as Donk dies, 3 players from Spirit slip down secret.
Yes, and there is no move here from the CT side to get lower. And this is information Torzi thinks that he has for his teammates. Brolin's coming in a little late to ramp. Spirit, they probably have a suspicion that they're in a good spot, but they don't have to split, so they do have to go a little slower. They can still be event presence. They know that ramp hasn't been dealt with, and they don't know if they've been spotted 100%.
Brolin a little bit worried about the approach. Still taking a little glimpse out through those ramp doors.
Looks like they're just trying to make this a quick fake.
Utility in the top. Missed Molotov out of Zontics. That's not going to sell anything. Brolin tries to get some damage in. That's the bomb spotted back behind the pillar. Chopper's gonna prioritize plant. Good to go. Hands back on the gun. Brolin in the open. And he's gonna get a little more damage in, but Chopper gets the better of him. Now the headshots come out for Spirit.
Okay.
And with that bomb plant, they're starting to cement themselves. Torzy to drop back with 1 kill already. We are talking about low health on both Magix and Chopper, and a great swing out from Spinks. SanDisk has got to somehow get into the action. That wallbang drops him down. Spinks, 10-second defuse in the cover. 1 second comes
He got off it.
Gets the kill, and he's cut down 1 short. Spirit, hang on.
It felt like he was just going to pull the defuse off from that spot. What a scary moment. It looked like SanDisk was this perfect piece of the puzzle to come in late with the bomb planted back sight. There was actually a world where they defused this.
Doggos down. Doggos were attacking.
They needed that 1 frag from Control. And now without that, Spirit keep it a 3-round lead.
Insane that Magix doesn't die. From 16 health down to 6 off of the wallbang on Dark.
Expensive one here, man.
Already all the money for Mouse on the line here in the 16th. Spirit put that pressure right back on them to the pistol be damned.
We've got to keep reminding ourselves this is the end of someone's major. This series ends here in this second half.
Roland trying to get away from the util. Still without a kill.
This one's expensive.
Spinks turns back around. Shiro on the edge of the smoke. Surgeon's gonna try his hand to test them, and he stops at least 1 extra player from adding themselves to that site.
They don't get the quick plant down. They refresh the smoke. Xerxion's looking to be a pest here, seeing if he can interrupt this.
Ooh, looks like they're coming through fast. Already out from heaven. And now the bomb planted. SanDisk's down beneath. Guns empty. MP9's got it. That is a double from Jimmy. Critical moves out of
If he fell and died, it would have been
Yeah,
cool.
they used a solid fundamental play there. 3 players ready to go for the retake. Xerxion says, give me the sign. I'm pushing through the smoke. And 1 person is planting. It's technically a 3v2 for this second. They jump on that right away. Didn't need Brolin's help once again.
Brolin is 0-13.
Spirit put themselves in a crushing position here. This would have been devastating for Mouse, but Mouse survived it.
And they do it with a change-up on the tempo.
Oh, such a brave call to make. Last bullet hits the head, bends around the corner of that rafter.
How many times back on T-side were we calling for something like that? Throw a wrench in the works, get crazy. They do it in a retake timing, and it works.
I think Spirit in this spot, though, they know that this is just still was an expensive round for Mouse. It's going to continue to be pressured for them. And every round until there's an answer back, could be facing a double save. We're getting close to the end of this game. These 2 teams know they can beat each other. They know how close they play against each other. There's so much more on the line than even just advancing in this major.
Wait, is there a new nuke?
Proving on nuke itself.
I'd say
because you can win every other series in the year.
Mirage.
But if you don't win at the major, no one cares.
Not just that, but I mean, Mouse, they've already done what Spirit are hoping to do, which is
Oh yeah, there's a new Mirage.
Look at this. Look at this. Everyone's chips are on the table, all in from both sides. Every dollar invested.
I know it's overpass.
Right here, right now.
I think overpass is in the major.
They're gonna catch them in a bad boost. No way they recover this right. Brolin, his first kill of the entire
Brolin's first kill.
Overwhelmed by the tenacity of Spirit, but the op is on the hands of Torzy. The fadeaway, the fallback, the flashbang to give him space.
Oh, that's such an important angle that he took. He got that 1 kill, 3v3 now. The 2 rotations downstairs don't matter as much. Spirit were about to cheat and get upstairs.
This is interesting position. Xerxion and SanDisk have kind of swapped sides.
But SanDisk should be able to tell them that he's pushed something.
They could just go ahead and avoid this. They could walk out hut and they could take that site. And while Xerxion's still unknown to them, Torzi's holding this angle. He gives it up, and he gives it up, and as he does, they start to cross. And then SanDisk gets vision of that anchor over in Squeaky. Smoke goes down, op shot missed, Magic's planting, and SanDisk is not gonna waste it.
Yeah, very smart from SanDisk. He knows there's no way to swing out on that low HP. It's gonna have to once again be something crazy for the CT side, and I don't know if they're in a spot to do it.
Do they save?
It was too expensive this round. Everybody pushed all in.
They walk away.
They're giving them a chance to buy out. They're going to take it. SanDisk makes the key move. And Mouse failed the boost. When we go back to Mirage Man, it was moments of mechanical errors, a little bit of fog with, you know, double smoking or missing something or leaving a bomb. It was those things that eventually caught up to Mouse that we didn't see Spirit do. And here, they couldn't achieve the setup they were looking for. Versus a rush when it very much mattered. Double ramp was correct. Double ramp in this spot was not.
Oh, the step up.
And yeah.
He hears him coming, so he just bails on it. And then Brolin sat there like a sitting duck. And SanDisk's no longer playing games. Takes that fight right to Xerxin.
Oh, this is brutal. I mean, yeah. Gotta understand where we're at in this specific map. Everything invested.
Emotions start to run high, frustration on their faces.
This could shape up to be a total tragedy here for Mouse. They pulled off 2 half-buy rushes in the first half. They did it on Dust 2 on CT side as well.
Hello.
Quite honestly, the buy is not as horrendous as it could have been
How are
for
you?
Mouse. Still double MP9s and Torsi on the op. You want to be the leader of this team? You want to rally the troops, then pull off something magical here and now. Fast reaction into Donk.
I'm like hoping my audio isn't tweaking.
Jimmy's
I'm
gonna
like
take a step
hoping
forward,
here's my thought. But I'm gonna rejoin real quick.
Sure, SanDisk trades back, but it's not an open ramp. Spinks lingers, man
Hello.
advantage here in the hands of Mouse with all the money yet again on the
Hello.
line.
They know the op is rotating
Hello.
around the back. Magic's
Hello.
probably a hard spot to find.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Looking for it as SanDisk
Sick.
takes over Brolin. Oh, what a shot!
Let's just say sick.
Headshots coming
Yeah.
out of Torji.
Pop the cap right
Oh,
up.
well, hope you get
Shiro
better.
and SanDisk left alone.
I was
Critical
better
18th
than
round
what
for
I
the cash
was.
flow of Mouse.
Nice to say Torchi's name.
Is that your
again.
birthday?
Yeah.
Critical component of their
Happy birthday,
success.
because I was working with my dad, so I didn't know.
Spirit playing with the clock. Time is a resource in Counter-Strike.
And you know that
I'm watching the CS major. I was playing CS matches, but then like it's fucking dog shit. 'Cause there's nothing but net jitter anymore. I don't know what the fuck they did with an update, but they ruined it. They ruined the game.
The saving grace of Mouse so far. Now Torji stepping up right there.
I've
with
never
him.
had net jitter before, and now it's just constant net jitter.
Torzi, I mean, it's so quick that if Torzi isn't loosely aiming
I'm
at
just
you,
watching the major right
he
now.
wouldn't have time to get that shot off straight up.
Alright,
He wouldn't
that
have had
sounds fun.
time to simply
Dude, I was playing.
I want Donk to
I
win. So I can get my
And then
freaking
that,
gold
I mean,
badge.
is steady in a pressured moment if I've ever seen
I
it.
convinced my friend to play totally accurate Battlegrounds yesterday.
Looks like this one's going to be down to the wire. Mouse are back on their
Yeah.
feet off that buy.
Huh?
I convinced my friend to try totally accurate Battlegrounds yesterday.
Yeah.
Spirit have to give them
It was really fun because it was their first time trying, but they immediately told me no after they found out about the curses, and they got cursed of no jumping, and I got a blessing.
Entire game teeters.
I got a blessing where every time I killed someone, my running speed got faster.
Against Mouse with those flashbangs, Torji sticks around for a bit, but he hears them coming. And he's got support as well, so they will take the ramp room and they'll collect themselves and pause if only for a moment.
Question is, how do you make a better round? You don't have a split. You could go lower, but you already heard that rotation down. They'll still take the move.
And unlike when we had Mouse just barrel down into this bomb site, there's no actual CT up close.
Yeah, they fortified in hell, but that means that Jimmy doesn't have a fast rotation. He's here
You good?
alone.
It's okay, he'll lean back. He'll try to control the double side. Still just eyes over towards the vent. So much here for Jimmy to do. Concerned about all the positioning, doesn't know what's safe, doesn't know what's not. But the threat is coming, sprinting at him with 30 seconds. Single door open, Spinks yet again. Double kill from him. Jimmy's gonna get caught by the Glock, but at this point, Spirit's hopes crush. Mouse won from a tied game.
Yes, very nicely done. I mean, you know, Jimmy, like, you can leave him. Finns love solitude. You leave him alone, he thrives in it. He's there, he gets the spot in on control side, takes a running shot at it. and he just disengages. He understands they're going to try to swarm him from control. He has the right protocols. He made that look very safe.
But that was it. That was the slack. That was an offering for Spirit. Not one for peace, but one to get right back to war. AKs in hand. Donk and Zontic's top of the board. And Torzy trying to loosen up a little outer ahead of this smoke at the beginning, but pops it open to no confirmation as to whether they're back here.
It's crazy because he's solo here a lot. No one's nading these smokes open for him. He is taking all the responsibility on his shoulders. Last time, he could bear the weight.
There was much more team play from Spirit's CT side, outer. Donk had all the help he needed, but maybe Torzy doesn't need it at all. He's gonna find Shiro. Wins the duel in the head-to-head, damage through to chip away at Chopper.
That's such a massive find here. This one's to tie up.
Utility's low for Spirit, not ideal.
Torzy multiplying his presence. He's over at ramp now.
If they do truly end lower, there is no smoke to cover that plant, so you damn well need some ramp control, and it's not coming.
And this lower crawl only has 2 players. They've got one back in lobby.
You know easy anti-cheat, right?
Really simple looking round.
You know the
Spirit are gonna have to do
the
something
starter easy anti-cheat, right?
Yeah.
Flashes and a frag.
For a whole year, mine, every time I loaded it, it crashed my computer. I fixed it finally, but it crashed my computer every time I tried to load a game that used it, and it made me mad.
And Sershin's gonna catch him. No entry allowed on that A site. Chopper's head left spinning. Completely canceled out from this lower bomb site, hoping it's open. And he'll get the op off the angle. A little bit of extra money would do him some good, but they're gonna gun him down. Mouse have tied this game.
What have we got to say? You see the relief from Torzy. He is looking like a champ right here. These past couple have been so impactful, and again, very little support for him outdoors. These
That's the
finds.
shot.
Yeah, that's quick. Shiro just wanted to bait that one out.
And even when Spinks gets caught on that squeaky door, nothing gets too frantic for Mouse.
You're seeing the laser focus. They've got their CT side. This is where they're comfortable, looking to make this comeback happen.
That back and forth affair has cost Spirit a few rounds, having to purchase up with rounds like these. They let 2 of these buys win against them. And so far, they've been able to do nothing when they're equipped with the lesser guns. They will take a swing at ramp control. They'll get Jimmy to drop instantly, but that's fine, because he holds his nerve, and Sershin's going to hold outside.
Yeah, that's outer red dead here. The numbers are low once again. We saw that Spirit could win a Tech 9 round, but didn't feel like they'd have to lean on him after that. Now it seems like that's the case. A lead in store for Mouse. They don't make any bad decisions.
A little bit of ramp room still to work with. If anything, this is the space you've earned. It cost you 2 bodies, and it could damn well cost you more. Donk sitting on 53 health. It is Tech 9s and a Glock at the very end. There's gonna smoke. If you can cover up the bomb plant, maybe we get weird.
God, for a second I forgot you were in the call.
But Spinks is gonna find the perfect time to go out, and this one gets absolutely shut down.
Wow.
Spirit cannot do to Mouse what Mouse did to them.
Yep. Mouse are in the lead.
This entire major has been about Mouse reclaiming space. When we wrote them off after a slow start, that 0-2 day spelled disaster. They watched Falcons fail. And they had to step into the same spotlight with the pressure on them. This is a team, you go back to Copenhagen with Shuhei, they cleared their opening stage 3-0. It's the first time they find themselves in playoffs without their original captain. And their new piece has 3 kills on map 3.
And a major, so he knows what it's like. Spinks.
You good?
Classy map here on Nuke. Job isn't finished, however. A chance for Spirit to try to respond. They don't have the option.
Howdy.
Would like to maybe see. How many more openings will they give up to Torzy outside?
This is 4 rounds in a row without Spirit even finding a bomb plant. This T side has come up dry. Ever since the momentum that was going back and forth has found itself firmly in Mouse's hands. missed shot from Forzy.
Yeah, and a punish here from Doc.
Look at him loosened up though. Trying to take the fight to Secret. Spinks, so ready!
Perfect hold, no chance to even adjust.
Silver lining here for Spirit as they will take over ramp. They've got another avenue of attack. And at the moment, the defense doesn't look too ready. Brolin, difficult to hold this back, especially with 3 kills to your name, and he has missed the timing.
Oh, he leaves the post. He's overstressed. He doesn't even realize it, but he's watching 2 positions. But here's Jimmy. Does he have to let this go? Brolin, you gotta watch something.
From both sides, Jimmy gotta step it up. He's got Zershin to work with. And the attack's still on out from heaven. Here on high, Zershin able to hold it back. That is brute force from Zershin.
He was so calm on the listening. He's here on stage. He's showing up. And he puts together a crushing blow to Spirit.
They're winning. Fuck them.
The 180 rifle work. They pick up the pieces after Brolin dies. And this could have very easily been a one-on-one that Spirit pick up instead. Mouse on series point.
And the
major champions, the returning major champions, are in grave jeopardy.
Tragic buy-up for Spirit as well. A crowd suddenly frothing at the mouth for their elimination. Because the comeback in this series from Mouse is so real. 2 chances to close out. They failed to end it with 4 on Mirage. They got Dust 2 over the line, and Brolin tries to step it up. In the dying hour, Team Spirit, 3 kills for Mouse. Shiro all that's left. And a deagle shot to give Spirit the smallest piece of hope. He will walk away and play this clock with Bomb.
He has to squeeze this one dry. It's Shiro in a clutch. In modern CS, you don't see players better than him in these moments.
Mouse is gonna win.
Amount of pressure. The guy who's graduated from his Cloud9 days, his Gambit youngster days, and earned himself a reputation for putting together these moments down to a damn deagle.
He plays this silent to 30 seconds, and he currently has separated 1v1s, but if the cover's not good, then the bomb wouldn't have gone down. But Spinks decides not to make his move. Double door swung. Shiro back exposed. Doesn't know it. Hiding in the corner. Spinks is going to find him.
No.
God, they've done it. The demon goes down.
I need FaZe to win now.
Major champions slain.
This may be remembered as Mouse's biggest, strongest win. All the right players, their new lineup, the amount of X factor, and clutches to survive in the map 1. Incredible performance here on stage.
And a pat on Brolin's back for holding his nerve throughout a incredibly underwhelming individual performance, but they do it. Mouse have embodied resilience in Austin. This is a team that refuses to die.
Tarji, you did it! You beat Spirit here in Austin. You're going to the semifinals. Talk me through this win.
First of all, I just want to say, fuck your pecans! Woo! Yeah, I mean, it felt good. I think we should have won Mirage as well. It was really close. I lost really important clutches, and I was not happy after that, but on Dust we stepped up and the team played really good, and I'm just really happy and proud of my teammates. Even maybe they, also in Nuke, some of us were struggling, but we still stepped up on City's side, and it was really important, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah, about Nuke specifically, right? Because usually you do have Spirit's number, and you also have Spirit's number on Nuke. So how did you feel when it didn't really go your way on the T side and that you had to claw it back? Was there ever a moment of despair?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, how did you claw your way back on Nuke?
Yeah, I feel like Nuke is one of our best map, you know. So we are really confident, and I told the boys, even if we have 4 runs on T side, it's enough, because on group stage we had 3 runs and we still came back. So yeah, I really trust our city side, and we know when we get there we will destroy them, and that's what happened. We just had to stay composed and focused, and yeah.
Can you say something about your IGL? Because I'm sure he put in a lot of work, but in the beginning the kills weren't really ticking up. Did he say something about that?
Yeah, Luda was a little bit struggling on Nuke, but I was still giving him energy and hyping him up, because I know it's important to stay focused in the head, you know. And also, I think he was doing great on T side. He was having really good calls, and I just wanted to let him know he's doing good and the kills will come to him, even if he's not feeling like that. So yeah, but he did what he needed to do, and a win is a win.
Yeah, a win is a win for sure. You said screw your pick'ems, and the Austin crowd, however, has been really behind you, and now you're going into those semifinals. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Yeah, I would just say thank you for cheering for us, even if you are here in the arena or if you are at home. Thank you so much, and yeah, thank you so much. It means a lot.
That's it. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Yeah.
Unfortunately, in these things, there are exit interviews, there are loser interviews. That's the nature of competition. I'm sitting here with Zontix. First of all, I want to say thank you very much for coming over and having some words with us after what is a rough loss.
Hello, my friend.
With Nuke, started pretty smooth. You lose that second pistol. Talk to me about Nuke.
Second pistol? You mean the second?
What you doing?
Well, the problem started before that. We lost 2 on T4s, if I believe, if I'm right. Then we lost the pistol because we should have recalled the round after we got smoked inside hut. But they're not making great decisions today. A lot of just bad decisions, and I think not enough confidence for some players. And I believe that comes from us losing to Mouse a lot of games in a row. We haven't won them a single time this year, and it affects players when you have to perform your best against the Mouse in playoff of the major. So yeah, it's just not enough good decisions, a lot of bad mistakes, miscommunications, not enough communications, not enough control from players. Mistakes in micro management. So yeah, this is just not enough.
Well, we can move just a little bit past that. You know, Dust 2. You guys picked into Dust 2, 13-9 to Mouse. In your opinion, how did that go sideways for you guys?
We got outcalled, I believe. They were just better.
It's just as easy as that. Look, we could talk about Mirage, but I think we've seen enough Mirage for one lifetime in here. Zontix, on your way out of here, is there anything you'd like to say to the people at home, the people in attendance today?
Well, I said already that I'm thankful to everyone who is watching CS, who is supporting any teams. Doesn't matter, any players, everyone, all of you is a part of the sport. So I'm just thankful to all of you. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you very much, Zontix.
No chance for Spirit to be defending their major title as Mouse outlive, Mouse outlast, and Mouse ultimately outplay. They are the survivors of our first quarterfinal here at the Blast TV Austin Major, and talk about a fashion to be doing it in Maui, slaying the Dragons in the process. Sure, we could argue that they had their fair share of chances on Mirage, but the fact they managed to bounce back from that first map lost, great tenacity from Mouse.
I feel like you could make a case that Mouse played better Counter-Strike on all 3 maps. So for them to come out with the victory today, I feel like the CS gods are looking fondly upon this matchup, okay? When you're playing so many good situations out, early round, mid round, but then the clutches are what betray you, well, you probably are gonna look back in the rearview mirror and say, we'll do better next time, and they did. Mouse map 2 and map 3, their starters were better. In terms of closing some of the rounds out, the heroics from individuals came to play. People were popping off in the the ways that you know they can.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, what I highlighted after the first map is Spinks in that interview with like a little smile on his face, talking about them losing like 6 clutches. It felt very much like Mouse knew that they were playing like the better team. They just didn't deliver in those moments on the first map.
Well, you mentioned gods. We got one of the gods of this series up here, Zershin. Massive
Let's hear it for him.
congratulations. You collected quite the crowd. Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to hear half the questions we're going to ask you just because this crowd are absolutely crazy. Just tell me the emotions you feel after what was that insane map of Mirage, managing to turn it around.
Yeah, well, I mean, it feels great. I think on Mirage we were the better team.
We need one of these two to win.
Dear God, you scare me every time.
My pick'ems is ruined. I want to get my shit. I'm gonna have to wait.
Where the Jesus is everybody? There's only 5 people here. And I haven't run into any of them. It's not even...
Skill issue. Station, and I was like, boop, into the trash can it goes.
Fair.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Find a game to get into. Let's do Gary's mod. Let's do prop hunting Gary's mod. have a little fun. Let's have a little fun in Gary's mod. Oh no, I dropped it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I gotta change the title.
At exactly 1 minute, shall nuke tubing kitchen.
That show can make great crying.
Here we go!
Beat you to it.
Dang it!
Why is everyone errors?
Are you trying to communicate flashlight scam?
He's so desperate to find you. He's flashing like crazy. Look at him.
Oh, what the fuck? I see what you are now. It's a good spot. I think I'll bet on it.
I thought scam knew really.
Please don't kill me. Unstuck isn't working.
That's fine. No mercy for. No mercy.
Shush, old fool.
Oh, dude, this is so stupid. Why is there so much fucking... Why is there so many fucking add-ons, dude? I'm done with that server because those servers fucking trash. Only do try this server. Oh, test. Hey. Hey. Again with the fucking missing turd.
Leave me alone.
Please come again.
Please come again. Hello. Oh.
Damn it.
Yo, you be playing Fortnite?
No.
I know you be
Oh,
playing
do
Fortnite.
I play?
Yeah.
Not really.
Are you lying? I know.
No, I don't really play that.
I know you play Fortnite.
Life is Minecraft.
I
Life is Minecraft, bro. My base got raided in the Diddy SMP.
What are you doing on the Diddy SMP?
The donut SMP, you just make money. That's really the whole thing.
You really would do that?
Stickers, let me shoot you.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious, dude. He has to noob tube a scientist just to fucking kill me.
Oh, someone's here, someone's here, someone's here.
I followed him for quite a long time.
Yes. I knew it.
No, let me move this out of the way. That's just fucking hilarious.
Someone just moved here? Oh damn, I died.
Oh, I see where I can go. If I spawn over on this side, I'm gonna go up top here. I'm gonna hide inside. I can go down that actually. Well, I can just hide inside that whole fucking hell, dude. Hide in that
I
smoke.
forgot I could pick up items. I should have done that instead.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That's just fucking beautiful. Dude, this map's massive. What's that do? What does the crystals do? I know where to go when I'm alive again. I'm probably just gonna stay as this fucking. I want audio. Where's voice audio? Eat. People are errors for me. Wonder why.
Let me hide.
Am I in first?
Oh, this is the worst thing I could actually be. Oh, I have an idea. Oh my god, perfect hiding spot. Perfect.
I have no clue. This map's massive.
Do you know the way?
Yes, sir. Too easy.
Of course, dude. Of course, dude. There's no fucking ledge there. I'm done with this server. They're just fucking tryhards. All they do is just fucking nade, dude. As soon as they see someone, they just nade. Like, there's no fun in that. Plus, it's again. I'm gonna just do TTT then. Just follow. Why is this menu up? I'm the only one in this fucking server. No! They said there was 8 people, dude. Yeah, I'm done, dude. I'm finding another. I'm on that, I'm waiting for bullshit. I'm finally in! I don't care. I don't care about all this fucking shit. I just want to play the game. How do I close this? How do I close? How do I fucking close this? Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this server. They're just fucking. In this server. There's just so much shit and everything's an error. I don't understand why everything's a fucking error. I have all the fucking shit downloaded. Error. I have CS sores. I'm gonna have to get some games in. Are those games on sale? Hold on. Wait, I might not have errors. How do I fucking close this?
I'm selling for you. Getting the money.
All right, I want to see men twerking.
I would rather you having grace. Just make you more happy.
Hello, Mr. A.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Wait, wrong.
Yeah, you're not gonna die.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah, you did die. You fucking traitor.
Yay.
Yes, winner!
I love people who just fucking play the game and just fucking just shoot.
I got a whole lot of shit.
Winner, chicken.
Get it, Grace.
Yeah.
Are you all gonna die? We're all traitors.
Hey, Jada, look at our bodies real quick. It's funny.
Can I just get people who are fucking
Jada,
that
look at our
just
bodies
doesn't
real quick.
kill?
This seems very nice.
You're a bitch.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna get some of the best blowjob at all times.
I'm joining this server. They have fucking copyrighted music playing. Like, why do I want to stay? Like, it says fucking vanilla. Fast download vanilla, and they have fucking all that shit going on. I know, baby, it's hot. It's hot, isn't it, baby girl? Baby girl's hot. And baby puppers is hot.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay,
squares, bro.
nice.
How
the fuck did you not? Did you not? Am I the one that thinks Squares complains just a little too fucking much?
Yeah,
Like he complains more than Burger.
I've wanted to like mute him for a long time.
Just do it, dude.
Can we mute him? Can we mute him?
Yeah, get him the fuck out of here. Just get him out. Yeah, no. Get
Is
Burger
he still
out of here.
like screaming?
Get the fuck out of here.
Can we mute him?
His ass. He says nothing but bad.
Fucking cat.
In opinion.
I'm glad RDA is the only not fucking deaf one.
Yeah,
My dad-
that's because both of us muted him.
Oh, he's screaming squares, bro.
Hey,
Oh no, I heard that
Gandalf.
too. I just didn't have a
One
weapon,
second,
and I
that's
asked
probably
Scare to
something
put me
Dude,
down, and he did it.
This map doesn't have weapons for shit. I don't know.
Come
I
to
guess
the
I gotta
gun
go to
store.
the gun
Everybody come
shop
to the
and buy
gun
one.
store. The guns are still in stock right now. Come to fuck. Come here. I think
Let me
it's
see.
me and Breezy are chilling.
I don't know.
the fuck
Leave
out
it to
right
this Gandalf kid to like find a map that has no guns.
Yeah, I know. Leave him to find the most
Actually
ass map
factual.
that this universe has seen.
I don't want to hear any words from you, Box, considering you literally like spam.
This-
That's like a crazy admittance.
Riot, dude. This guy like, oh hi, Domiflex. This guy is like
Oh, hi
eating
there.
estrogen out of a can.
I'm gonna put down. I'm gonna put Gandalf down to 1 health because he's AFK, and I'll do the same
Bro,
with Ninja.
that this is an unallowed.
Dude,
Why
my
am I getting
voice is fucking beautiful.
teleported?
Yeah, his voice is fucking awesome.
Fucking
You
awesome.
are just crying yourself this.
Also, you don't have a mic. I do, but I don't want to speak. Yeah, because you're a coward. You have estrogen.
Why am I teleporting? What the fuck is this sweat shit?
Shin Zero is the traitor. Okay, is that okay?
What the fuck is this switch shit?
To be honest.
Awesome.
I actually kind of like
No,
this
don't
map.
you Sand Raiders. Don't you Sand
I
Raiders.
like this map. I like this
Don't you
map
Sand
too.
Raiders. I'm gonna kill ourselves. I'm gonna kill myself.
What is this switch bullshit?
Go on,
Big
dude.
Burger. Big Burger.
I don't understand. Why is it just randomly switching? What the fuck is this shit? Dude, they ruined this game. Why can't they just have normal vanilla like shit? Why do they have to have this shit just fucking goddamn switch constantly? Yeah, with that note, I'm done with this game. They've ruined this game. This is only fun with friends. You can't just go to have fun on a public server anymore. Fun. Just do Rainbow Six Siege. Play a couple games of Rainbow Six Siege and then I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna shut my window. About to be thunderstorm here shortly. Maybe a thunderstorm's coming. I gotta change all settings. I finally found one. That's found, but
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
there's a jammer up there.
5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Dude, Finka's so slow. She used to be so fast. What'd they do?
Boosting it down.
Swapping!
Adrenaline surge incoming. Reloading. Activating adrenaline surge. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Grenade! 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Finca.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh shit. How do you go to your drone again? I hit 5.
Second traces thermal touch. As my friend would say, time to make a new door. Going live. Would say a really big fucking hole coming. Drone activated.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
If Frost is super slow too, they fucked up.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Setting up. Laying out the welcome mat. Deploying welcome mat.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
What just happened?
Reload.
Oh, well, I'm done. I'm going to bed. Good night. That just ruined it for me. Oh, the Gmod ruined it for me too.